Copyright. Let me just clean this up. It's a little. Oh. What we do is we'll lower it. Just in case. Okay. Let's see who joins us today. Oh, can you put this on top of the tower? Thank you. Oh, we gotta turn it so that it catches you. Okay. Let me push it back a little bit. That might help a little.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just lean in.
You don't have to lean in.
It's
You're gonna
fine.
be in.
I was sitting back. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I think that's good. Hi, Adam. Adam says hi, Bella.
I
Oh, it's crooked.
just a bit.
Hold on. Is that good?
No, it's crooked though.
Hold on. Hi, Kelly. Happy Mother's Day. Turn it a little bit more so you can see you. Because we don't need to see.
Well, I'll just
This.
I'll move in closer.
You're going to move in?
Yeah.
You can still turn it a little bit more.
Oh, it's fine.
So Leah's still in bed. She's still not feeling well. She woke up talking like this. So she didn't even go to brunch. So she's been in bed the whole time. Hi, Z. And one girl, not both girls. Hi, Donna. And Terry. How are you guys today? How was your Mother's Day? Did you guys have a good day? Thank you, Kim. Hi, Marion. Say hi, Marion. Marion is Honor's aunt. Don't be shy.
I'm not. Don't.
Okay, I won't. Can't.
I was streaming a lot longer before you.
Thank you. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day. Aw, thank you, Z. Oh, it was actually chilly today. So, but, oh,
Hello.
that's Lori and G. G admires you. She thinks you're cool. How old is G now? Did she just turn 17? I know she just had a birthday recently. I forget how old she is. It's been okay? Yes, she just turned 17. Okay. Bella's going to be 21 this year. My big girl. It's my baby. You love Bella's hair. Thank you. Hi, Eliza. Thank you. I know. Maybe she'll come down and say hello in a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. But, guys, I've got something exciting to show you. Besides my Mother's Day gifts, because, you know, I'm going to show you my Mother's Day gifts. But, you want to do that first? We'll do the Mother's Day gifts. Then, I'm going to show you what I did with the PBJ sandwich. Last night, I was intent on getting it done, and I got it done, and it came out super cool. Your daughter's 20 also, Z? Is Bella having a big party? We're working on that. Leah had a big party. We had a bus pick her up and her friends and take her out. Bella is more like, she wants to go to medieval times, have drinks there, root for the knights on the horses, and just, woo, do something like that. So I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, let me show you. Ow! Some of my gifts. Yeah, Kelly said. You love that place? Yeah, we like going there too. So my niece gave me this cute little, these are pens. How cute are these? You actually just, you take one out and it's a little pen. So there's 3 pens and they look like, and they're flowers and it goes in this little jar. I thought it was cute. She's 13. I think it's cute. And then I got some lavender French hand soap. And then she gave me this really cute tote. It says, be kind. So I was like, I love the colors. And everything was super cute. So that was for my niece. My mommy gave me a cute shirt. Voila. A simple cute shirt. You'll see me wear it. The sleeves are really cute. They got like that little pattern on it. And it's a nice little color. I like the fabric. It's Ann Taylor, so I like the fabric. Oh, I'm going to keep my flowers here. That's to put away. And then, my family. Look at this. I'm Connie, doing Connie things. Is that great or what? I should have said, I'm Connie, zhuzhing it up. That would have been funny. But, okay. They got me another Crocodile tool, the one that makes all the different sized hole punches. So that's pretty cool. So we're gonna practice with this. It cuts 1/16, 1/8, 3/16, 3/8, and 5/16. So we'll see if this thing works or if it sucks. I don't know. We'll see. Then they got me drawing gum, which I could have used last night, and I'll show you why. I figured out a way to do it, but this is good. Do you guys know what this is? The drawing gum? It's almost like, you use it like glue, but it comes off. If let's say you want to zhuzh something, but you don't want to do like dots, you could put dots with this on your paper, zhuzh it, and then you peel the dots off, and the underneath is whatever color your paper is. So that's what this is for. It's called drawing gum, and it could be used, that's just for dots, for lines, for like, I'm going to show you. My idea was to use this for a silhouette, but I'll tell you about it. So that was kind of cool. And then I got, you know what these are? These are the Rub and Buff paints that I used to make the copper color. It's like a whole set. It's all different colors. So these are all metallic colors. I think there's duplicates. I think this one has a couple of golds, because you definitely use a lot of gold. Antique gold. But then there's like silver leaf. There's gold leaf. There's Spanish copper. So I got the whole set of the metallics where you just take a little bit and you can rub it on anything and it'll give it that metallic look. Oh, happy Mother's Day, Kim. Okay, you're going to be listening. Aw, thank you, Nora. Nora thinks you're pretty. So those are cool. And we know what this is just by the shape, right? Wonder what this could be. Oh, yeah. Beacon baby. We got us some beacon. So we could do the way. Garbage. Some beacon glue. Where and how much? Oh, wait, where and how much what, Karen? And then they got me a new tape because I was struggling with the tape thing. And then a desktop one because, again, I was struggling. This is like a heavy duty so that when I'm packaging, I could just whoosh, whoosh, and not have to use both hands. Oh, the paint. Amazon. He got me the whole set from Amazon. There's 12. And they're all the Rub and Buff brand. It's the Rub and Buff brand, but they're all from Amazon. And let's see how many colors. Because like I said, there's duplicates in here. Okay, so the copper is like the reddish. And then there's autumn gold, pewter, ebony, European gold, antique gold. There's a few golds. Grecian gold. 2 antique golds. I didn't realize there were so many golds. We're going to have to practice with them all to see what the difference is. Happy Mother's Day, Patricia. Yeah, it's the Rub and Buff brand. Let's see. Silver leaf. I thought there were multiple grays, but it's not. Silver leaf, 2 of those. 2 gold, I think there's 2 gold leaves, yep. And 2 antique golds. Okay. So 3, anyhow, you got the point. There's a lot of them. I got tape. I got this really cool stamp set. I thought that was pretty cool. One is a postcard. The one on the bottom is a postcard and like a little letter that says thinking of you. Cute little, for parchment paper, that'll be cute. They got me the vintage ephemera book, the vintage mermaid. Could have used this, but I know I'm going to make another mermaid. And I got a forest fairy, since I'm going to be doing fairies. They got me this whole ephemera book for fairies. And then one of my favorite things, and it's the last thing. I got paper, Adam. But look I love Once Upon a Time. Guys, look at this paper. That's a dragon. Hold on, let me get closer. So you guys can see the paper a little bit closer. I'm going to flip it. I'm going to try and flip it this way. It's so pretty. And there's a lot of, oh, look how pretty that is. There's a lot of like sparkly in here. Look at that. It's so pretty. This paper is so freaking pretty. I don't even want to use it. How bad is it? Look at that. Hi, Kimmy. Yes, my family did do well. Look, fairies for the fairy books. Just Once Upon a Time. Far, far away. The castles are so gorgeous. Another mermaid. So there's mermaid and castles and sparklies. I know, Kim. Kim says she has the book and she doesn't want to use it. I know. That's the struggle. We're like, I don't want to use it. But you know what? We can always get a second one. That's it. That's it. Pretty good, right? I made out pretty well. Okay, so I'm going to put these where they belong right away. This is my ephemera. I'm running out of room for ephemera books. I'm going to have to move something here. Well, for now they could go on top because it doesn't even fit in there. This we'll have to set up later. I'll have to find a spot for all of my medals, like a little container or something. A little container is a good idea. I don't think I have any right here right now, do I? Put them in here for now. This is temporary housing. That will not be permanent housing. Don't let me forget where I put those. You guys know I'm good for that. Okay, this is to be set up later. This is to be set up later. This I gotta cut up and put in my book. These go in the office, and we're gonna keep one out because I may have to fill a bottle for you. This we'll have to take out. Okay, let me put this away. You want to take this out for me carefully? Well, actually, I think you could just peel it now. I guess they got smart. It's got like, see how it's scored? Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's gonna open up though. Wait, don't, you're gonna cut yourself because you're not. What is the tape thing? It's a desktop tape holder. Actually, let's just look at it because it needs to be opened up and put on the table. Oh wow, that comes with a lot of tape. I thought the thing was like super big, but look how many rolls of tape this comes with. This is 1-inch tape. Because sometimes, like when I wrap everything in the tissue paper, I need tape sometimes to, put it together. But I need something that I could just go with one hand. Okay. Hopefully it's sturdy enough. Hard, right? It's glass tape. It's that clear tape, which is nice. Let's see. I'm gonna have to put little rubber feet on here. It's still sliding. You see how it slid? That's what I don't want it to do. I don't want it to slide. So I'm going to put little rubber feet on it so it grips on the table. I thought it would be a little bit heavier than that. But that's okay. Does your girls know they have a cool mom? Do you?
No comment.
What child ever thinks their parent is cool? I guess not. No. That is very true. How you doing there, bud?
It's getting there. I was gonna
just gotta tear into it, right? Okay, so that's one less thing I have to do. We'll have to put the tape in the office. The box could probably go in the garbage. Aha! Ooh, new toy. So this cuts, all you do is you turn it and it cuts different size holes. So that's cool. We'll practice with that another day. That's not for today. That's for one of those. Let's test this out. Okay. Next. Put this down here. Put the glue here. Okay, are you guys ready? Happy Mother's Day, Denise and Claire. Love Bella's hoodie. All right, you guys ready to see the peanut butter and jelly booklet? 1, 2. I did, Kimmy. I replied to you. I said I have to look for it. Is that super cute? I'm going to show you how I did it. So now when you open it, now I'm going to get closer because it looks like it's toasted because I used the sepia ink. So I was really happy with how it came out. Let me get close. And that's his actual, that is his autograph. And so then when you open it, you have a little card. And I did use the banana. And there's 6 pages. And then on this side we have the bacon. And we have just a plain, I think I'm pulling it. Oh, why is this stuck? Hold on, so I gotta wiggle it out. It looks like it maybe a little bit of glue. There it goes. All right, I just put a little bit of, just a plain card on the back. Adorable, right? Yes, so that's the picture that I had. If you guys recall, a couple of you sent that to me. I had that printed in one of the tags. I forget which tag it was. But I had that picture. I just wanted to see if there was just like an outline. But let me show you how I did that. Because I sat here yesterday intent on, I wanted his face on the front because I thought it would look cute. So what I did was, I printed it, right? Printed it. And then I cut out all the black. See, I cut out all the black. And then when you zhuzh it, you got the image. So it was just, you had to be real careful because you had to be real careful to cut out. That's my zhuzhing. But yeah, to cut out. So the gum paste, if you notice, there's a little bit of black, like the white in here to make it look like the eyeball. And if you look at how I cut it, that part's missing. So what I did was, I have down here the little piece, and I glued it with just some double-sided tape in the middle and zhuzhed it to get the eyeball effect. But if I had the gummy tape, this is the drawing gum, you would just take this and dab it and put it where I want the eyeball to be, and then zhuzh it, and then you rub it off with like an eraser. That's what this is. Hey, Mary. Oh, yes. Because not only was this was time consuming, but guys, I did his signature too. I printed it and I very carefully, you see that? I cut it all out. Cut it all out very carefully, and then I zhuzhed his name right on the back. So it came out really cute. It's what I envisioned, so it was fun. So it's not just about this. It's the idea that if you want something, this is a good way of getting it. That you print it and you very carefully cut out, and you're using the negative of whatever you're cutting out, and then you zhuzh on top of it carefully, right? Because this is actual regular paper. This one I did cardstock. So either or works. Thanks, Kimmy. So yeah, so I'm happy with the way it came out. I know that, not everybody's on today, so I'll have to do like a little TikTok to show everybody how I did that, because they're going to be like, how did you do that? I could tell, because when you look at it, it does look like it's toasty, because it's the sepia. So, and then I thought about going in with a little bit of the embossing powder, but I think it actually looks great just the way it is. So we're just going to leave it. It's just a hint of Elvis on the cover and his signature on the back, and it's like a little sandwich. Oh, no problem, Kim. You'll see. How are you texting and messaging if you're driving? Aw, Kimmy, I didn't know that. Thank you. I didn't know I was your first creator. Teacher Connie. So cute. Okay, so that's what gum, this drawing gum is for. Can you read? Is there instructions on there that tells you what it's for? I can't read any of that. That tells you like what it's used for. You're talented with, voice text. Okay, excellent. I want to make sure you're driving safe. Safety first. Okay, so we're going to make masterboards, me and Bella, because, Bella didn't know what to do. And I was like, well, I need a masterboard for the ocean book, and I need a masterboard for the Western books. So we're going to do one. This is the one that we did together the other night for the Western pink book, right? So that's our Western pink book. All I did was stamp it. That's it. So I'm going to give Bella a podge. What does it say?
It says, dilutes and cleans with water to protect your brush. First, wash with soap, then wipe without rinsing before applying the drawing gum.
But it doesn't tell you what the drawing gum is for.
Removable liquid... What the fuck is a fisket?
Spell it.
Fisquet.
Removable liquid fisket?
What is that?
Well, let's see. I know somebody knows what a fisket is.
It says for masking and watercolor and airbrush artworks.
Wait, what happened? Hold on a second. Somebody said I missed something.
No, you didn't.
From teacher Connie, yep, voice text, we are talented. Hey Connie, I too making a journal pro bono for a little girl. Oh, are you, Kimmy? That's fantastic. Hi, Bree. Happy Mother's Day, Mama, if you're Mama. She's 5 years old, diagnosed on... Aw, Kimmy, I'm so sorry. We'll all say prayers for her. And that's a beautiful thing. You're gonna make her smile. Really. Are you doing a Disney thing for her? Because if you are, I'll send you a little bit of my stuff. She's in Kentucky. What theme are you doing? Fisque. T. See if you could catch her answer. Wait, what did it say before Fisket? What did it say beforehand? Okay, Elsa, Barbies, and Pink. Okay, I have some Elsa stuff, I think. Elsa's is Frozen, right? Yeah. I have some Frozen stuff. I'm going to drop that in the mail for you, okay? So that you can use it for her book. Yeah, no problem. Let me make a note. I don't want to forget. Send Elsa ephemera to Kimmy. Okay.
See, now on Google,
yeah,
it says it's Frisket. But on the bottle, it 1000% says Fisket.
It's a typo. They make typos. They do. Especially if it's from another country. Oh, Kimmy, that's amazing if you're able to deliver it in person. I I would have loved to give Honor her book, but you know, driving to California was just not on my bucket. But it's fine. One day I will meet her. Maybe when she's an adult. I don't know. However, okay. Oh, it's called drawing gum. So hold on, let's see. It's a liquid. Let me take a peek at it. See how. Okay, so it literally is a liquid. It's a pretty blue. Oh, it smells like crap.
What?
Yeah, it smells like crap.
It smells like.
It smells like crap.
No, I can smell it in the cap.
Yeah, it smells like crap.
It smells like a.
It smells like something.
I know. It's familiar.
Almost like a cleaning thing. Like a cleaning thing, right?
It smells like a melted latex glove.
Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of like a latex. I'm going to do a little test with it, though, so everyone can see how it works. But I think I want to do it on a dark piece of paper, like a black, so we could all see it a little bit better. Or, okay, purple. That'll work. But, no. Will that work? No, it needs to be something different so that I can zhuzh on top of
You
it.
can zhuzh black on top of purple.
Yeah, you ain't going to see it as well. I'm going to look for more like a... I don't know what... Oh, here, green. Okay, let's do green. All our little pieces. We could probably use some of these, actually. Leave these here. Maybe we can use some of this. And maybe we can use some of these. These are, these are the fancy schmancy ones. We don't need those. Okay, so let's just say, I don't know. I want to do, well... It wouldn't work on here. If I wanted to zhuzh something, and I want to do, like, snow. Let's say I wanted to do snow. I'm going to use this is just my little round tip, and I think this is how you use it. You just take it, and you dip it in it, and you just literally, I think I'm going to use, is that the bigger side? Have any of you used this? I've seen people use it on TikTok, of course. And I think you could put this like to do writing or... Alright, I'm just making a bunch of little dots. Alright. Does it say how long it takes to dry?
No,
did you read that?
It didn't say.
I think that's to clean it. I need a paintbrush with the soap and all that. That would be to clean it because you can.
No.
What does it say?
No, listen. I said to protect your brush.
Oh, to protect if you're using a brush. Okay. Because it looks like it dries pretty fast, like super fast. Let's see. Yeah, the first one's almost dry already. So we're gonna let it dry. Does it say how long it takes to dry?
It didn't say anything.
Oh my God! Can you Google it on your phone? You should have a little bit more instructions than that. Because I would imagine you have to let it fully dry so that, let's say I zhuzh it on top and then we scrape these off, the dots should be underneath. So here, I did 9 dots. You've seen it, oh, okay, you've seen it with the stamp on the corner. She covered the stamp and then lined the paper. Oh, read above, please. All right, hold on. Hola, Rocio, ¿cómo estás? Biscuit, yes. You had a hard time with faux leather for a mini book. All right, Terry, what were you having a hard time with? Wrapping it or having it glue? Just because my daughter's here, Adam, doesn't mean you're going to make her your buddy. I feel your pain, Bella. All moms don't listen. LOL. Whatever. So, Terry, what was your problem with your leather? Wrapping in glue. Was it thick leather or was it the thin, pliable leather?
30 seconds to 5 minutes.
Okay, we're gonna let it sit for 5 minutes. We're gonna let it sit for 5 minutes. Yo tengo tu cajita pronta para enviarte. Creo que lo voy a enviar no mañana, pero el día a seguir, que mi esposo va al correo. Y después te mando el tracking number para que tú puedas seguirla. thin temu with dragonflies and butterflies felt back. Oh, it's the faux leather? Yeah, so with the faux leather, I don't know. The beacon should work, but I think the key is you have to let it get tacky. Like you have to put the glue on it and then let it get a little bit tacky and then put it on the cover so that it adheres and it doesn't soak it up. You did? And you still had a hard time? De nada. Espero que te gusta todo. Happy Mother's Day, Jenna. Vamos a hacer masterboards con mi hija. Aquí en Estados Unidos es Día de las Madres. Y entonces está pasando la tarde conmigo para hacer un poquito de crafting. Porque nunca lo hace.
Cállate.
Oh, gracias. Hi, Pen. How are you? All right. So, what colors do you feel like doing?
I don't know.
Cállate. Rocio is cracking up. So we're going to make something similar to this in different color patterns. Pink. Well, let me think. Let me think about I have the Western. Oh, I need the ocean, which is going to be blues and like seafoam greens. And some beiges and browns you could throw in there. Or the Westerns. One of the Western, the boys' books are going to be, oh crap, I got to get my notes. Thank you, Pen. Happy Mother's Day to you. We did our brunch thing this morning. Now we're just going to have a little bit of relaxing afternoon and doing the masterboard together. My other daughter is in bed. Maybe she'll come later. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. We said one was going to be turquoise. And the other one was going to be more, I think it was darker. I'm just looking at my notes. So we know what colors. Elvis, Western, Ocean. Why don't you do the ocean? It'll be blues and greens. And I'll do. Why don't you grab the scraps, the blue scrap and the green scrap, and a little bit of beige. My whole family crafts. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, my family, they're talented. Bella is very artistic, as well as my daughter Leah. Both of them can draw and paint and stuff like that. Probably better than I can, for sure better than I can when they do it freehand. They just choose not to. You know, it's just, she's 21, she's almost 21, the other one is almost 23, so it's just not something they're into right now. Oh, the allergies are killing me, guys. Oh, you saw their paintings, right, Jenna? Oh, you think that's a bored face? No, that's resting bitch faced. My daughter has RBF. No, nosotros fuimos por la mañana con mi mamá, mi hermanos, mi cuñada, los padres de mi cuñada, todos salimos por la mañana y comemos el almuerzo, pero un poquito más tarde. Era cerca del mediodía, ya, a esa hora. Y ya lo comemos todo.
That's it, right?
Yeah. Green and blue, yep. Okay, I think this stuff is dry now. The stuff is dry. So I'm going to zhuzh it real quick. I'm just going to... So basically what you're supposed to do is this. Right? And then I think you're just supposed to peel it off. So let me show you. So I did those 9 dots and you zhuzh over it, and then I think you just literally, you peel it off like gum. Just like, it comes off like a piece of gum. When it's used properly like that. And then, so you can use that for, like I said, if I had used that to do his eye, to do that part there, it could have been a little bit easier, but That's what the purpose of that is. If you ever want to do like some kind of painting or zhuzhing or watercolor, and you don't want the color to go in a specific area, that's what you use that for, to avoid the color, and just keep the original color of the paper. So that's my understanding. I've never used it before, but I've seen people use it during watercoloring because it blocks the paper so nothing will get on it. So yeah, it's just like a cool little, it was a want. It wasn't a need. You know what I'm saying? That's why the kids got it for me. Fancy. Yeah, I guess, I don't know how would you call it? Like a protective something or other. Oh, you think Kat uses that with stamps? Yeah, I'm going to have to Google and check her out. See what she does with it. All right, so I'm going to wind up using some blues too. And we could go in here and use some of these scraps just to use this up. Oh, you got teal too. Cool. Yeah, because, yeah, teal is like the sea foam. So basically you're just going to start ripping. Do you want to rip or do you want to use a scissor to cut the paper? You could do either or.
I don't know.
Like this one, I use the edges. I use the scissor. But you could do both. I'll put the scissor out here, and we could do both actually. Not that one. I have this decal, but I like the bigger one. I think it's this one, yeah. That's a good one. Aloha, Desiree. Oh, thanks, Mary. It came out super cute with the silhouette of Elvis. It did come out cute. And then here's the zhuzher, because every piece has to get zhuzhed before you glue it. Okay. And you're gonna zhuzh. You could zhuzh in blue, or let me see what we did with her book. Oh, I have browns. Yeah, there's browns in here, so, and it could be blue too. It's up to you. Whatever you think. I'm guessing brown will probably pop a little bit more against the blue. If you want to do that. I'm going to do the sepia too. Elaine, that's Elaine. Mariah is Elaine. She suggested it yesterday. I didn't drag anybody into this. Although she looks like she'd rather be in hell right now, or someplace else, anywhere but here. She suggested it yesterday. It's like a disclaimer. This is not child labor. Okay?
Well,
no, it's not.
no, yes it is.
No,
yes it is. I said craft and you said motherboard.
Masterboard.
Whatever.
A craft.
I
This is a craft.
But this is your craft.
Well, what craft did you want to do?
I don't know. You're just making me do your dirty work for you.
Oh my God. Well, we could do something else.
Well, it's too late now.
No, it's not.
It's too late.
It's not too late.
It's too late.
Oh no, it's not.
It's too late.
I don't want to do a masterboard now.
No, that's too bad. It's too late.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, do you want to do a craft? Do you want to try something instead?
It's too late. You want to do this?
It
Let's
is
do
not
this.
too late. It's never too late.
We already have all the stuff out. We might as well just do it.
Fine. Look, never too late, Bella. See, it's never too late. We change our mind all the time crafting. Oh my God. We change our mind all the time. All right, so I need browns. You go ahead and start. You don't need me to.
I don't even know what to do.
You don't. The thing is, really not to overthink it.
That's kind of impossible.
Actually, you know what?
for me.
This may help you a little bit with the whole anxiety and
Yeah, I'm
OCD.
already overthinking it.
Are you?
Yeah.
Let's start with this. Grab, what I normally do is I'm going to go in and I'm going to grab a couple of pieces of paper, right? So I'm going to grab, yes, exactly, Desiree. Hey, Chris, happy Mother's Day. Bella tends to overthink sometimes. And she's a little bit of a perfectionist. So hopefully, you know how this has been helping me with my problem with the layering and covering of stuff? Maybe this will give her a little bit of of help too with that in that area. Well, she got some from me. She got a lot of it from Larry's side. Just rip the paper and glue. That's it. 100%. Okay, I'm doing the browns with the teals. The one book is brown and teal. OCD makes it tough. It does. Oh, G suffers from it too? Oh my
OCD.
God. Huh?
Neither of us have OCD.
We have a little bit of OCD.
We do not.
Are you serious?
Do you know what OCD is?
I do know. Obsessive compulsive disorder.
Were you diagnosed?
I am not. I always say.
Were you diagnosed?
No.
Neither was I.
I am not a diagnosed OCD person, typical OCD person. My OCD is more in, I like things organized. I like everything
That's not what OCD is. That's
Well,
just
with-
being organized.
Okay, then I'm organized.
Being OCD
Which is
like,
organized Connie disorder. OCD. That's me.
it's different.
OCD, guys.
Real OCD, if you like things being in order, if it's out of order, you think your whole family's gonna die. That's what OCD is. It's like, not exactly like that, but it's not.
I'm not controlling Adam.
Yeah, you keep lying to all of them.
All right, maybe a little. Not that, yeah, I'm not that extreme either. I think we're going to throw a little color in here too. Because I think that's pretty. I like that. Oh, and there's two of them. Excellent. Then we can use this on the inside. I'm going to use all these little bits that are in here first. Need some plain ones. Try to use like all the smallest pieces possible, because that's what makes these envelopes fat, and I need to go through them and at some point purge them. Hi, Grace. Happy almost Mother's Day. Grace is pregnant and she's due in September. So, all right. So let's see. Brown. I might need a little bit of black.
I don't know what to do.
Here, I'll pull some out for you. I'll decide what you'll use. How about that? That help? Hold on. These are going to be... Here, grab that little thing.
What little thing?
Here, this little thing here for me. I'm going to use this to kind of just hold the scraps in so they're not like all over the place. And then you can have this space over here for you. I was going to do this in the dining room table, but I'm like, it's more cozy over here. And the thing is, you'll see it starting to come together. You're doing the ocean. Okay, I'm just trying to remember the blues for the ocean. Like, that will look pretty. That will look pretty. Throw a little bit of pink in there. Oh, look, we actually have little ocean cards. I'm going to take these to use these. Oh, look how cute. I found these in here. How cute are these? These can make cute little note cards for her. This one doesn't belong in here. Oh, I did. Hi, Angela. Smile, Bella. Esta es la más chiquita, tiene 20. La mayor tiene 22, pero está en la cama porque no se siente bien. I found, look what I got for, I did go to the thrift store yesterday. I didn't really bring anything home to be, oh, look what I got, guys. I literally got a couple of stamps, like a baggie of stamps. I think I spent like $15. Maybe 2 doilies. I didn't get any paper, but Adam, I didn't get any paper. I did get these two things here. Hold on. This was 50 cents, right? Look how cute. It's a Thomas Kincaid box. It was 50 cents. And inside, because I kept this sticker, it was $1.99 and it was 75% off. It has these amazing cards with sayings like, two are better than one. If one falls down, his friend can help him up. The truth will set you free. And they're double-sided. I just think these are so freaking cute. And for 50 cents, this was coming home. I didn't know what was inside because this was in one of those plastic bags, but it was Thomas Kincaid. And you know I'm going to do a Thomas Kincaid book. So I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so cute. And then when I got home, I got so excited because there's a lot of cards in there. I already pulled 2 cards out for the Ocean book, for Jonda's sister-in-law, and for the pastor's book. And then I found these, it's called Flower Therapy, and they're just basically beautiful cards. And I think they're like almost, not tarot, but something like that. And they have just beautiful flowers and what the flowers mean. And these will be great for flip-throughs, for any kind of floral book. And then it has stuff on it like, you are a spiritual teacher, the crocus. Share your wisdom with others. You were born to teach. Okay? Open your heart, the rose. It says, open your heart, red rose. Your potential for greater love rests in opening your heart. Blockages and wounds from your past will be healed and you'll be met with the true passion you seek. So I thought these were kind of cool, almost like little tarot cards. But this is a good find too, and I think this was $1. So that was a cool find. I'm particularly excited about this one. Like seriously. I couldn't wait to get home to open it, you know? So it was those 2 things. What else did I get? My God, I don't even remember. I don't think it was. Oh, I found a Western stamp. What? I thought, okay, you're coming home. We're doing Western books. What does the sunflower one say? Okay. I love sunflowers. It's one of my favorite. How many more journals until my list is done? Okay, so we have these 5. Then it's going to be the Bible journal. Then after the Bible journal, I have definitely 2 fairies, could be 3 fairies, because the third person hasn't confirmed that she wants a fairy. And then after that is the wedding journal, the bridal journal. And then I'm done for the summer with the journals, except for I do have to do April's, which is, she's been waiting since April. It's funny. April's been waiting since April of last year for the travel journal that I started, and she claimed, but I never finished it. She said she was, because she's retiring, so she doesn't need it until like September, and she's going to go to Alaska. You guys remember that story? So I do have to do her book. So her book will be the first one that I'll pick up, which will probably be the end of August, or I might work on it a little bit in the summertime just to get it done for her. But yeah, not bad for a whole year that I've been doing this. Okay, let me try to find... Oh, sunflower. Smile. Simply smile and notice the profound and healing difference it makes. Oh, and the fairy books are different. So one of the fairy books is going to be, it's a small scale. It's not like a big journal. It's going to be a small journal because she's on a budget. So she gave me a budget of what she wanted to spend. So it's going to be 1 signature, fully decorated, and that's it. So it's going to be a nice small little journal. When is my, it happened already. I started my first TikTok live, I think was like for my birthday last year in January. But being on TikTok is like October, November is when I started. So it's been 1.5 years now. Oh, that does mean a lot. Anybody else want to know a flower before I put these away? If you're interested in seeing what it says. Literally every flower's in here. I'll give it a minute, see if anybody wants to know what their flower says. Or I'll get back to picking. A lily? Okay, let's see what a lily says. What's peony? This doesn't tell me the months because this is more like almost like a tarot almost kind of a thing. It has like a booklet that tells you what each card means. Okay, so you want a lily. Let's see. I'm looking for a lily of the valley. Oh, peony. Okay, so hold on. I'll look for the peony. Oh, there's a yellow lily. Peony and lily of the valley. Let's see. Orange lily. Ouch! I just whacked the back of my foot. Anybody, any of the flowers people want me to read, Bella? I got lily and lily of the valley, right? And the peony. I'm looking for peony. Hopefully it has that. A pink lily. Snapdragon. No lily of the valley and no peony, which I'm really surprised. I'll have Bella take a look. Maybe I missed it. See if you see a peony or a lily of the valley. I didn't see it. Okay, pink lily. Stand by your commitment. You're strong enough to keep the promise that you've made. Don't back out now. Your angels believe in you. Tulip. Orange lily. Uplift your thoughts. Focus your attention on the many blessings that surround you. By doing so, you'll let go of depression, poor self-esteem, and excess weight. Yellow lily. Financial healing. Your money struggles are a thing of the past. Be open to all avenues to receiving, and you'll be provided for in every way. Hi, Miss Dallas. Hi, Carol. Did you find tulip? No? You want to give me the ones you already met? Okay, we'll put these away. And oh, it's got a beautiful gold. You see how it's got a gold lining? Really pretty. They're like gold foil. Of course, Jessie. No? Sorry, didn't have those. It could be, well, it doesn't look like there's missing any cards, but that was cool. All right, this is for the Western. What was I getting at? Oh, I picked 2 of the Thomas Kinkade for the, and it says, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness, but will have the light of life. And the Lord is always there. So I picked that one for the ocean book, and also because it has a lighthouse. And then this is the other one that had a lighthouse. And that one says, God is our refuge and strength and ever-present help in trouble. Ever-present help in trouble. All things whatsoever ye shall ask in prayer, believing ye shall receive. So I thought these were very poignant for what she's going through. And I think it's going to be really nice in her book. Aren't those fun cards, Chris? Oh, Chris, did you see that? I got this for 50 cents yesterday. I thrifted this box of Thomas, because it was Thomas Kinkade, and I'm going to do a Thomas Kinkade book. And look, it's got all these beautiful cards with all his images and sayings and verbs and, you know, proverbs and all that. So pretty. That was a good find yesterday. Maybe the financial one is mine. Okay. Back to the task at hand. We're doing ocean blue and some, try to get some, see if there's any like seafoam greens. If not, we could look in the teal. That's pretty.
What is seafoam green?
It's like, it's between a teal and a green. It's like in between a teal and a green.
It not just be in the teal.
It might. It might, Rabbit. It might. Oh, that's nicer than that. Well, those are nice. All right, now I'm going to give you some solids. Sorry. That's just pretty. These are perfect to like just add some solid here and there where you think you might need some. I think that's good for now. You're fun gluing the folded circle? Oh, cool. Hi, Jane. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're just working on a little bit of masterboards. Just having a little bit of crafting. Easy, mindless, fun. Well, some of us are having fun.
Unnecessary.
Sometimes I pull too much paper, so don't panic. It's not like you have to use it all. It's just to have. That'll be good for now. You're going overboard on the lace. See, Adam? Okay, thanks. Okay. Alright, so you can put all your scraps up here if you want. And what I do is I start with one corner and then I just work my way out. I just find that easier. And I'll just grab whatever. That's going to be the corner. And then I'll take the scissor, for example, and I'll leave the edges straight. And you just zhuzh it. That's it. Now I'm going to glue it. And grab the next piece, and the next piece will go over it. So like I'll glue this. I'll fill your own little glue bottle if you want. I'll fill this one. Look at that. The glue came right out. You see that big glob of glue? That's a big glob of glue. And it winds up eating through the holder a little bit. Very annoying. See, it ate a little bit through the holder. Can you see that? That the color is gone. It's like a big mush ball. Hey, Dee Dee, can you put that in the garbage? Thank you. Tissue. Debbie's Deeger is Aunt Dee Dee. Hi, Naomi. Happy Mother's Day. Debbie, what are you doing? Did you finish? I know you were going to a wake, right? Yeah, if it pops out. Okay, so guys, honestly, here's the tip. Get a piece of foam. I did this with you guys like 3 weeks ago, and it's the same piece. I haven't changed it. Get a piece of foam, stick it to the tip, stick that inside like that, and then you're good to go. You're not gonna have a problem. It won't come out past that. And then every couple of weeks, you gotta replace that foam. You just have to, see, and it's nice and clear. Right back in that same hole, and you're good to go. That's my tip, because that's what's worked for me so far. So I'm going to do one for Bella now, for the little one, so you'll see me do it. Let me get a piece of foam, which I thought I had a piece up here. Sometimes I save a piece for the next time. Maybe not. That's about right. piece of foam. That's it. That's gonna be the house for this one. There it goes. See how it fits in there nicely? That's how it's gonna work. Okay, so I don't keep it upright because what happens, Z, is when you put it upright and then you turn it back down, air gets up to the top, and then the air that gets on top forces the glue out. Like, it'll force it out. Even when you put it back standing straight up, the glue is like a volcano. So I like to keep, once I invert it, I keep it like this the entire time. I do not stand it up straight. I always keep it like this. It's been a struggle with this darn glue. Everyone has this problem. Everyone. But yeah, it's just not putting it upright and then putting it back down, inverting it and upright. And you're going to waste time because you got to wait for the glue to get down there. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we've been down this road. Garbage? And garbage. Thank you. All right, we're going to fill up your, this will be your little glue as soon as I am able to open it. Make sure I get all the glue off the side here. Right, hold on, this is going to be a bit of a... I'm doing double duty here. Don't do this at home. Read the comments if anyone's commenting, because obviously I can't read right now.
Hi, Didi.
He still had his wallet, which had money in his pants pocket. So that told law enforcement right away that this certainly wasn't a typical robbery.
Dr. Stidham's car was missing from its usual parking spot, but a piece of food told investigators what might have happened.
Clear on the other side.
Yes. Well, you know why it gets stringy? Because the glue is meant to have some give, some elasticity. That's why this glue doesn't warp paper. If it was regular glue, and you put it on paper and it dries, it becomes hardened, and then the paper becomes like that wrinkly and warped. That's why this works on paper, because it doesn't do that, because it has elasticity.
Then when his attacker got in the car and drove away, the piece of crust just flew off and landed in the parking lot.
Unfortunately, police could find no eyewitnesses, and there were no security.
Okay, I do let it sit upside down. I get every drop out. So I'll let that sit upside down, and then when I do a big gluing thing, I'll use that to just clear off the edge. Okay, now you got your own little glue bottle. Do-do-do. Just take it out and you put it back in the little hole, and you'll be good to go. Okay, boo? Okay. Sí, tiene un poquito como si fuera silicona, porque cuando seca, no se seca muy seco, para que no, con los papeles tiene que dar para doblar, ¿entiendes? Sí, no es silicona, pero tiene un poquito de eso. It's this way, okay. I did a ton of coffee staining yesterday. Oh my gosh, guys, I was coffee staining from like 1 o'clock until, I think we're gonna have to push it back just a little bit so you can see our table more. I'm gonna push it back just a little bit. You let me know.
Okay, you're putting it towards me, not down.
Well, it's not you. I want to, like, to get more of the table.
Well, you would have to angle it down more.
Well, we can angle the camera.
That's good.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get the coffee dyes to show everybody. This is what you have to iron. So So Bella has a project for me this week. This is all the paper I coffee dyed yesterday,
It's good.
plus all the lined paper back here. Some got a little extra crispy. You see that? It got a little extra crispy. But look at that. I even did some just to see how the colored paper come out. So it doesn't do anything as far as coffee, but it gives it that nice texture that we all love. And you know what I found? This is actually construction paper that I dipped in coffee and then I dried it. I really like the way this came out. And I'm wondering if you just dip it in water and bake it, if it'll give you this effect, because the color is like a deep, deep, dark. Let me see. Let me get something that's white. Well, this is beige, right? And let me get something. One of these back here is white. Look at the color. Look at the color difference. It's like a really nice color. So, just a suggestion. I'm gonna try it again with construct because it was like a thick construction, but I'm gonna try regular construction paper because I know sometimes we don't use construction paper a lot because it's just not, for what we do, it's not really strong enough. But after you coffee dye it, or at least bake it after wetting it, it might make it better. I don't know. So, thank you, Yvonne. Read Adam's question. Oh, Adam asked you a question about your hair.
Every like 2 or 3 months.
Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Are you upset because your little sitting board's not here? So here you go. See what I do? I just glue it, put it on there, and onto the next piece of paper. I'm gonna get the one that's done out just in case the cat decides to jump over here, which he might.
If he does want to go up.
He might want to. See, he's looking for the board. Yes, Debbie, we're doing a master board. Bella was like, oh, you want to do a craft tomorrow? And I said, oh, okay. And I said, well, do you want to do it on live? I was going to go live with everybody because, you know, some people didn't have plans today. So I was like, that would be kind of fun. And look, you don't have to use the scissors. You could just do this, Bella. Just different shapes. And so here we are. Not sure we're going to get much done with him here. Look at Dee Dee, you know, look at you knowing what we're doing. I know. Deb's like, I got this. You're learning. This is how you zhuzh.
So our hope was that the cell phone killer was at the top. If it were on, it would be possible to send.
Oh, what did you try using, Diane? $20 a bottle? Wait a minute. What the heck are you buying for $20 a bottle? Aw, thank you. Happy Mother's Day to you. This thing.
Press that. Scroll down.
I did get lots of goodies. The bear glue? I never heard of the bear glue. What's the bear glue?
Bugsy, what are you doing?
Aw, Chevy says you're beautiful. Thank you.
There was a trail of blood from the parking spot
What?
where they found the car.
What?
He's talking. You hear him? What's the matter?
What some investigators call
What's the matter?
What?
Huh? What's the matter, buddy?
He's purring. Hi, Larry. Lori says hi.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to you.
Happy Mother's Day to all. All that applies.
the car didn't give investigators much to work with.
Okay, you're not going to get much done like that now, are you? You could literally knock one of these out in like 30 minutes.
Meanwhile, a background check on Dr. Stidham unearthed a bomb.
Oh.
When he came to Tucson, Dr. Stidham died at a established medical practice.
Cat's like, where did you go? You left me with these bitches.
Not me. I'm his mother.
Oh, is that right?
It is right.
Okay. I know you're supposed to be like totally random, but I'm not as random as I should be, I suppose. It's okay. With Leah woke up with a really sore throat, talking like this. So I don't know what's up with her. She's been in bed all day. Well, Kevin has mono. Burley Art Precision Craft. Okay, I have to check that out. And what is it for? Is it for a specific thing, that glue? For it to be $20? And I mean, I thought this was expensive, you know, for the pricing of glue. 20 is a bit much.
Do I use the corners too?
You don't have to use the corners because I'll use it afterwards when I cut them, you know, to do the tags. So, and you can start any corner, obviously any corner you want or whatever.
I disregarded him as a suspect very early on because it just didn't make a whole lot of sense. The problems that Stidham and Schwartz had were years in the past.
Dr. Schwartz also had a solid alibi for the night Dr. Stidham was killed. He was eating dinner at a public restaurant.
His whereabouts were accounted for, didn't I not?
You want to move the garbage can over here by us so that if I have small pieces like this, I could just throw them.
Glue's coming through.
Through where?
The foam. Your foam's cracked.
What do you mean? It's coming
coming
through the foam
through.
where?
Do you not feel that? Yeah.
Oh. Babe? Do you have a good piece of foam? A thick piece of foam? Didn't we say the thick? This is because this foam has a seam. I didn't see that. I need a piece of foam to do this with.
Which one's the one?
For this one.
Yeah, what happened?
It fell off. I need glue.
What is that? What is that?
Pen holder.
No, 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 no. That won't work. Use the E6000. And you got to let it glue overnight. That's not going to work on that. E6000 is in the drawer.
But his
Also
pen
need is
holder.
3,000.
6000.
I don't need 6.
It's good glue. I like that it doesn't have a smell, but it's not as forgiving as a fabric tack. Oh, wrinkle resistant. I got you. I actually don't mind the smell of this glue. Yeah, like I want to throw these away now because these are like teeny tiny. We'll put the garbage thing over here. Just slide it around. There's so many options when it comes to glue. Well, I think Beacon is wrinkle resistant too. I mean, I haven't had it wrinkle on me. Not yet, anyway. You can use mine. You know, mine. It doesn't matter what you use. We can share the one bottle. Haha. Adam says on you or the paper. Oh, they also gave me that, you know, that cream that everyone's using for their necks now. What is it called? Go Pure? Go Pure? I forget what it's called. They got me a jar of that, and they got me a bottle of Wow for my hair. Yeah, I'll deal with the strings and with it, because it doesn't happen often. I mean, it happens, but nah, it'll be fine. What, the cream for your neck? Yeah, I got that. I think is it? For some reason I thought it's called Go. It's upstairs. It's like Go Pure or something like that. And then there's one for the face that's like Botox in a bottle. It's a cream also, like a serum. You're supposed to put it on your hands like this, and you pat it into your face, and you just tap 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 until it dries into your face. And after like 2 weeks, it's supposed to reduce your lines. We'll see. Yeah, I'm starting to notice my neck situation. Because the cool thing is, if the pieces are like too big and you could always cut another small piece and put it somewhere to kind of, you know what I'm saying? So there's no way to like do this wrong. The only thing you could do wrong is not put enough glue. Like the scissors? Here, I'll get another set. So we have 2 sets going. Let me see. That's number 3?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Michael.
What about me, Michael? Chopped liver? Oh, that's nice, having a walk with your son. I like those better out of all of these. I'm going to use these as the little accent squares for fun.
There's like a lot of glue coming out of this thing.
Okay, hold on. Babe, did you find anything? Let's try this one. I don't think this one's gonna work as well, but we could try it. No, too hard. It has to be that soft, like this kind of foam, but thicker, like that. It'll eat. Let me have it. Let me try this one. Okay, try that. Let's see how that works. Oh, Bella does her own nails. Do a little show.
No, they look bad.
They look
They're
bad.
outgrown.
Are they? Let me see.
They're very outgrown.
Oh, but they just wanted to see the pattern on it.
There's no pattern.
Okay.
Yeah, scroll up a little bit.
Thanks, Michael. I hope you feel better, Jane. Look at Adam. Adam is translating.
have to identify who this other guy is.
Investigators asked Dr. Schwartz's office staff if he had a patient named Bruce. They said he did. His name was Ronald Bruce Baker.
Translation.
Bruce Baker was no stranger to law enforcement. He served prison time for drug offenses, fraud, and currently on parole on a forgery conviction.
What we know about Ronald Bruce is that he was unemployed, had cards,
So is everyone just relaxing now for the rest of the day?
didn't have any.
I don't see anything.
No?
And on the day
All right.
after Dr. Stidham's murder, he had a lot of money.
Bruce received huge
You're good for something.
softball. I'm told folks it's about $10,000.
Surveillance
All right, what else is going on?
passionate
So we had a little development over the weekend, guys. For the
information in hand.
what?
Police arrested Bruce Baker on the outskirts.
Oh,
Wait,
for
let's see.
the Four Season Journal, we're having a little change in the roster. Jennifer was unable to participate. She's just got a lot of stuff going on, so I'm just gonna take her place. So that's it. So I'm gonna have to revise the flyer that I have made, and then I'll post it with all the details.
Hi, Goober.
Oh, really, Jane? Well, my daughter hasn't crafted with me in a long time. This was like a Mother's Day gift. And the other one is upstairs in bed, so
Did she confirm that she has?
no.
Huh?
Confirm that Kevin has mom in your
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin
Yeah,
definitely
he
has
definitely has it. But she's already had it, so she doesn't know if she has it or not.
it. Yeah, Leah had mono when she was in high school. So,
Doesn't mean I can't get it. Man, bless you.
Well, yeah, but she doesn't think that she does because she thinks that she's less likely to. But
it's going to be so fun. It is going to be fun and exciting, Chris. Thank you so much. I see already everyone talking about it, like the ladies that are collaborating with each other on their seasons and their ideas and their color schemes, and I'm like, ooh, that's going to be so pretty. I'm like, ooh, that's going to be so pretty. So, yeah, everyone's already starting to work on it. So that's exciting. Now, the only thing is I'm not going to provide updates. There's going to be a big reveal in November. They'll be like, well, I'll probably do, if the book gets done by October, I'll do a flip through in October. But the giveaway will be on Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. And we'll schedule one big flip through. Until then, it'll be under wraps. It's going to be 007 super duper secret. Top secret fun, that's right. Okay, Betty.
I gave you food.
not enough.
Tom, she's not enough. Tom, Chunk.
Aw, thank you, Betty. You guys are so good to me. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. We're gonna have so many. We're gonna be giving away stuff like every day if this keeps up at the end of the year. And I'm happy to be spending this afternoon with you guys. I mean, I was gonna be here doing this, you know? Always have to craft a little bit when we have the opportunity to. Meow.
Baby.
He said, meow.
Baby.
Are you with your dad, Chris? Skis. Thank you.
Did I knock you over? I'm sorry.
Oh no, your nephew was throwing up. Is he sick? What is it with these damn kids getting sick all the time?
Dad.
Meow.
That's too rough. He's just a baby. Leave him alone.
He's not just a baby.
He's just a baby.
He started.
No, he didn't. Baby Tom. I'm just a baby.
Bella's constantly with the cat. You did the baby. No, he's not.
Just a baby.
No, he's not.
He's only 5.
He's not just a baby.
He's only 5.
Oh, you think he was dehydrated? Oh, wow. And then if he's throwing up, that's going to make him even worse.
When Dr. Schwartz lost his medical privileges and entered drug rehabilitation,
You're reading the stores?
practice and go out on his own.
That's okay. You enjoy your time with them.
And his medical license was reinstated.
I love it that they go shopping like that.
Outside his surgical practice from
He is a baby, Adam. Adam, what do you know?
He's just a baby. He only 5.
in frustration,
In some countries, five-year-olds have jobs.
thought about harming his ex-wife.
I don't think that's a job, a 5-year-old working. I think that's child labor.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I think your definition of work is a little askewed, Constance.
Oh. Oh, we're going down that road, are we? He had a pug that was older and passed away, and he was still a baby. Oh. He's just a baby. Yeah.
He is just a baby. You don't know no better.
You better learn fast.
He's just a baby.
Sorry. I was aggressive with the zhuzher. You having a little bit of fun at least?
Sure.
Humor me. Lie. Lie to me, lie to me. Go ahead and lie to me. Go ahead and lie to me, girl. 'Cause I believe everything you say.
Prosecutors believe this murder was elaborately planned. Wearing surgical scrubs, Bruce Bigger called Dr. Schwartz at the restaurant around 7 p.m. letting him know he was ready. At 7:30, Dr. Smith walked to his car.
I'm excited to get these books done so we can start working on the twins books. They're not twins. And I know they're not 100% twins, Adam. You don't need to remind me every time I mention that they're twins. Just throwing that out there. One book is a quarter of an inch smaller than the other, and Adam reminds me every time I say they're twins. Not exactly. Bella, do you craft with Mom often? Oh, no. This is a memory in the making. Yeah, you guys take a picture of this. Get in, Belle.
It's real funny, Mom.
What? It's the truth. When did you craft with me?
Well, when do you... Okay, Mom.
What?
Nothing.
I mean, you don't craft with me, but you do stuff for my
I don't
crafts.
craft with you because all you craft is your commission work. So why would I do that?
To help.
Yeah, but I'm not you. They want work from you, not from me.
I'm sure everyone... Yeah, but there's stuff that you could do. Absolutely, to help. And have some fun tags and stuff like that. We miss the music. I know. The TV has no... As long as the TV has no music, we're good. If the TV winds up having a song, because we actually uploaded a live, and one of the shows, like, had the music in the background, I think, and it got shut down. Like they're unforgiving. Facebook and especially YouTube. YouTube is like, yeah, no, you can't do it. And I have no way of removing the sound at that point. So that's why we have no music. I'm sorry. It would be fun to see your artistic point of view on a folio. Would you be interested in doing one?
I don't even know what a folio is, honestly.
Oh, well, I'll show you what a folio is because it's right behind you. This is a folio.
So it's a folder?
It's a folder that folds. But we take an actual folder and then we make it, like I have a blank one. You can actually take one of my blank ones and decorate it like this one here. This is what everyone buys from me, and then you decorate it. Super easy. Look. This is my little kit. See? And you just decorate it. And if this is too much for you, I could do just two like this, just like two things like that. If you think this is too much and you want to start a little smaller, and we can start even smaller than that if you want, because I have the folios that we did for Mother's Day. Maybe that would be a good place for you to start. Here, I'll show you. I have kind of one here. Here, this is it. You just decorate this. That's all. Just decorate it. I'm showing her the folio template that she could use to decorate. I don't know. Maybe you guys will get Bella to join us every once in a while. We could do like a once a month Bella Day or something, where you sit and have fun. Decorate a card or a folder. It's very relaxing, Kim says. Art contest between Bella and Leah. Ooh.
That's not a good idea.
Not a good idea?
They're too competitive.
They're too competitive. Aw, thank you, Stacy. Happy Mother's Day. Hi, Bella. That's Stacy. She's the one that made that big journal for the fall that we gave away last year with all the orange, that gorgeous one. Yeah, Stacy. And she's working on the special journal that we're making, which is really cool.
Cool.
Yes, I am selling those $3. Just let me know if you need them. Just message me. That's all. I just need time to make it, because I have to crease it and fold it and all that, and then just ship it out. Yes, Bella, you should. I lost my mom last year when she was only 68. I wish I could craft with her. Aw, Jenna. I'm sorry. You could craft with us. There is a prize for the winner. Debbie says I need everything. I know that fall journal was insane, and she's working on the 4-season journal for me. So we're gonna get more of her work. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, Stacy, you just joined us. I so thought of you yesterday when I stopped at the thrift store. Let me show you, because I know this is up your alley. So I'm gonna send you some of those Mother's Day and some of those of the other ones of the inspirational book that that you and I went through, that with the really pretty colors. I'm gonna send you a few of those pages, and check this out. I picked this up yesterday for 50 cents. It's a Thomas Kinkade box. I didn't know what it was. I just knew it was Thomas Kinkade because it says Thomas Kinkade on the back. And when I got home and I took it out of the bag, look at all these gorgeous cards, and they all have sayings, and they're double-sided, and they have like, my joy burns brighter when I tend to the glowing hearth fires of home. And he's got different quotes from himself, St. Francis of Assisi, from the Bible. Gorgeous, gorgeous pictures. Aren't they gorgeous? I'm going to send you a couple of these too, because I know you use these in your journal. So I thought of you. Like, these are so pretty. I could sit here all day and look at these. Not the one in my town. This, I found the one in Watchung, Dad. Aren't these cute, Zeddy? Oh, you like those? I'll throw 2 or 3 in your box, Zeddy. Look, I'm gonna select them now. Bella, I'm gonna have you pick 3 of these for Zeddy. 1, 2. Bella, pick them out, Zeddy. 3, okay. And then we'll pick more for we'll do Stacy's envelope later on. But because Zeddy is getting a box, I'm gonna go grab your box and put this in it. here for now. Not even going to look at them so that they're a surprise. Okay. It's in your box. Boom. We share. I know. I do too. I love when I see, and then when they're really pretty, forget it. I just, it annoys me when they're double-sided sometimes. What was that?
Dylan,
Was she hissing at him?
Get the hell away from my cat.
Dylan was hissing at Bugsy. Oh, Maria, did I see the silhouette? I did. I actually had that silhouette. All you guys sent me the same silhouette. Let me show you what I did last night, because you guys are just joining. Stacy, you didn't see this yet. Our peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Are you guys ready? And that's the back. Did that come out so cute? This is Elvis's favorite sandwich. I was able to duplicate it. And then we have a little card in here. And then on the back, we have a little card up there. And that's his autograph. That's his actual autograph. And let me show you, I painstakingly, how I did this was, I printed it, and then I cut, where is it? Here it is. I cut it out. I cut out the negative. See that? I cut it all out. And then I zhuzhed it. And I did the same thing with his name. Printed his name. And then, oops, I cut it out. It's right here. See? I carefully cut it out, and then I zhuzhed it, and it looks like a cute little toasted bread. Pretty cool, right? So it's going to be a little booklet inside the book now. It's a mini booklet. It did come out really good. Like in person. I know, Deb. It came out so cute. Aw, thank you. Jonda! Hi! I didn't know you were here. Did you like that? How cute is that? He looks so cute. It was just exactly what I wanted was his silhouette. I just had to figure out how to get it on there. And so I did a pretty good job, I thought, you know, from this to get it on here.
I can hear her messing up our chairs. Dylan.
Oh, happy Mother's Day to you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Jonda. I'm glad you like it. I was doing that last night at like 11:30 because I was cleaning and organizing. What? Did she tear up our chair?
Just a little bit right in the corner right there.
Let me see what this cat did to my chair.
It's not that bad because I heard her doing it, but I think she's been doing
Excuse me,
it.
Missy. You do not rip up my chairs. No, you do not. Excuse me. I'm talking to you. Come here. Oh, she ran away. You better run away. We got to keep an eye on her, babe. She was scratching at the chair. We have a scratch post in the other room. She's scratching at the chair. It wasn't the bad baby. This is the front door cat.
This is a stray.
It's a stray. Well, she's a
She's
a stray that adopted us. Like the back, we have a back door cat, a front door cat, and the indoor
There's
cat.
2 backdoor cats.
We don't count the second one. He's not a regular.
Yes, he is.
Yes, Naomi. It's peanut butter, bacon, and bananas. So we have peanut butter and bananas, and the bacon's on the back. Oh, rep set. Turn your phone sideways, and there's a little square on the bottom right. Click on that, and it'll make it full screen for you. Because I'm not doing this with my phone. I'm doing this with TikTok Live Studio. So on your phone, it condenses it because it's landscape. You have to turn your phone sideways and hit that little square. Better? Okay. Cool. I have cardboard boxes around this entire house. She chose the couch. You're welcome. Oh, that's looking nice. That's looking nice. I like it. I gotta get more browns. I need more brown. Thanks, Chanda. It was really good. We had, so our waitress took our order, and there was 10 of us, and then she forgot to take Bella and my sister-in-law, just because she started at the middle of the table and then went around and then forgot the two of them. So I'm like, hey, don't put the order in until you get her order, you know. It was okay. It's not like the best. We went to the diner here in town, and it's not like the best diner, but they accommodate us. The big table. It's not noisy. It's not overcrowded. So that was cool. But Bella got annoyed because it's the second year in a row that we had an issue. So next year, actually, Larry said he found a place in Pennsylvania where you take a train ride and you have brunch on the train. So we may look into that for next year. Yes, Sherbin's, Deb. Oh my God, we have a diner, at least one or two in every town. Seriously. Almost every town has a diner. Yeah. Bella is making a master... Oh, you can't see it, so you got to scooch down here a little bit. Or push the thing that way a little bit, maybe. Let me try that just a little bit to capture a little bit more of your space. And then down more. There we go. Okay, now they can see. So we're just working on master boards. She's working on the master board for the ocean book, and I'm working on the master board for one of the westerns, the big western book. Skylark. Yeah, but remember Nelson and Monica, they don't know where that is, and her father doesn't know where that is. Monica's father and mom came too when they met us over there because they know where Sherbin's is. Oh, good, Tammy. Did you have a good day with your daughters? My one daughter's, Blea's up in bed. She's not feeling well. They're saying, love the color combos. It looks good, Bella. Yeah, definitely a lot of blues. And then, yeah, you're doing good though. It almost looked like a heart.
Kind of looks like Fat Florida.
Fat Florida?
Yeah.
You had a fabulous Mother's Day? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, so we're just working on master boards for your books. Because we need them. So I'm working on one for the boys, one of the boys. And I have to write down notes about which boy gets which color. I thought I did that. It's just not on the sheet. I may have written it on something and not transferred it over. But I definitely want to do that. This doesn't belong here, but... Aunt Dee says, are you making her one? Oh, yes, please share pictures of your Mother's Day, guys. I love the fact that we can share pictures on Discord. It's so much easier than having to wait for a TikTok. It's like a mass group text, you know? And I think it's really convenient for all of us. And, guys, your pictures of the Aurora Borealis that you guys all saw, I was showing my sister-in-law, and we were all like, I was so jealous because we haven't been able to see anything. It's been overcast and rainy and bleh in New Jersey, so we have not seen any of it. Turquoise is Dalton and brown is Dakota. Okay, so there's going to be browns in both. So I thought we said Dakota was going to be brown and black, right? And then turquoise and brown was going to be for Dalton. All right, I'm going to write that down. Hold on. Because I don't want to mix that up again. Got to write my little love notes on the back that I refer to. Dakota, and Dalton. Turquoise and brown. And Dalton's going to be black and brown mostly. Okay. Got it. I'm going to put a hint of pink here and there because it's from Mommy anyway. Just a hint. Not too much. Just a little bit here. Like, I like this pattern. For some reason, it reminded me of you. So I'm just going to use this as a little bit of, for Dalton's book, right? No, Dakota's book. I'll get it straight. If they had different letters. But I get it. Says this? Go ahead, you do yours.
No, I need flat scissors because this one has a ridge on it.
That's okay, because I'll trim. You want to cut it flat? All right. And here we are in the middle of March. Exactly. It's something that you're gonna have a lot of filling up to do when you're gonna do these two books. That's a lot of writing. And if you're like me, you're gonna be like, okay, so I just wrote a page in Dalton's book. Now I have to go write a page in Dakota's book. Otherwise, it won't be even. I didn't know that pink used to be considered boy and blue was for girls. Really? Oh, so much has changed over time, right? Yeah, that is true. Throw a little beige in here for contrast. I'm going to get like a little bit of beige in there for some contrast. That one's too light. That's a good one. Isn't she lovely? Oh, look. She says, you're good at this. You take after me. Actually, okay, that's a little creepy. That your board looks like mine. Like, you would think the same person did both boards. Do you think so? Look at my board and look at your board. All right, look at our boards. We're not even watching each other. I'm talking and doing what I'm doing. Hold your board up. Here's mine. So what do you guys think? Connie was copying. Oh my God. Is that funny? I think that's funny. You're connected in minds and heart. Aw. I know, it's pretty similar. Ah, thank you. It's too freaky. You're even working in the same direction. I guess. Skizzers. Yeah, actually, the girls can are pretty good drawers, to be honest.
No.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not good at drawing.
You are good, Bella.
I'm not.
But you are. I see your work.
You see the work that I copy from other people.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
I don't think it matters if it's copied or not.
It does. I can't do anything. I can't make anything with my own head. I can't freehand something just out of nowhere. I need to follow like a picture or like a.
But that's how I am.
Yeah,
But I bet you if you sat no, that's well, you did the what's his face? Our boy. Trump.
Your boy.
My boy.
Not my boy.
Okay, you did Trump. Right?
Yeah, I found a picture of a painting, and I copied the exact painting.
Well, you did a good job. I'll give you that. When are you coming to see me? That's Andidi. Bella, most girls turn into their moms. Wait. I do too, Naomi. You're lucky. Aw, thank you. When you're coming to see me. Auntie, when you're going to see her.
I don't know.
Copying doesn't matter. Still legit. Give yourself more credit, Bella. Your mom showed some of your work, and it was great. Yeah. Or their aunts, Debbie says. They turn into their moms or their aunt. Well, yeah. Sometimes they do have their aunt's traits. Yeah. Uh-huh, Deb. We'll discuss that at a later date. I bet her eyes got bigger. She was like, what? Debbie says, I see that look. Aw, you like Aunt Didi and I love you so much.
No.
No, it's the Aunt Didis. Hey Deb, today is Johnny's 50th birthday, isn't it? I mean, is anybody gonna do anything? Like, are they gonna do a party or anything? I'm just curious.
I think they went out to brunch.
They went out to brunch?
Yeah, they did a two-parter. I saw on Facebook. They did a Mother's Day / birthday lunch or brunch. I think.
49? Are you sure? I thought he was the same age as my brother. And my brother just is turning 50 this year. Another Angela. You're lucky to craft your mom. Her passed away in 2008 and she misses her. I thought he was born in 74. You better check that. Because I think he was born in 74 like Nelson, and I think he turns 50. Text them and ask them. Now I'm curious.
Sure, I think you're right.
Right? I think I'm right. I just don't think they
right.
said anything about it. Ask Larry.
He's not
Well,
gonna know.
then that makes sense because aren't they 10 years apart? Larry turns 60 this year.
That is true.
People, come on, get with it. I can't keep up with all this information. It's your
Dad.
brother, Deb,
Dad, Uncle Johnny's turning 50 today.
right?
He said he doesn't know.
Aren't you 10 years older than him?
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Oh my God, they've been brothers for 60 years. You'd think he'd know.
Nope.
Oh. Text your brother and find out. Say, hey, old man, you're joining the 50s club today, aren't you? I know my brother is. Hell yeah. I've reminded him all through breakfast. Yes, Larry is really turning 60. That is a fact, Jack. Or in your case, Adam. We actually
Like,
were a little bit in denial over that.
like beige, like brown.
You want more beige? Sure. Go ahead, grab it.
Where's that?
It's right back here. Just grab any beige you think will look good. Remember, there's no rules. Oh, I'm sorry for all of you that lost your mom. I know that's not easy. You know, she's probably with us right now in spirit because we're all talking about our moms. So, any of you who have lost your mom, I bet you they're here with us. So, be happy. Mom's chilling with us. I know it.
Hutchinson, who worked in his father's construction business, was known to have drug and alcohol.
Oh, I totally believe that. No doubt.
Investigators found numerous problems in Hutchinson.
Oh, okay. I'll show you while Bella continues what the family got me for Mother's Day. So, I got a whole set of Rub and Buff. There's 12 of them in here of the Rub and Buff wax paint. I guess is it like a paint? I forget what it's called, but you know, to make everything look metallic. So I got the whole set now. And then they got me. Oh, hand me the thingy, babe. Oh, I got it. They got me an industrial tape dispenser for when I do my packaging. And that came with a whole slew of tape. And then I got glue. Got 4 bottles of glue. I also got this kind of packing tape because I go through a lot of that. I got this great stamp set. It has like postcard on the bottom and this little letter on the bottom. Well, it would be my right, your left, I guess. Really cool. These are nice and big. I got 2 ephemera books. I got Forest Fairy, which is really cool fairies. And I got the mermaid, the vintage mermaid, because, you know, we're going to do more mermaid books. So I got the 2 ephemera books, that. My mom gave me a shirt. My niece gave me this cute bag. And she gave me this beautiful French lavender hand soap that's going to go in the bathroom. And she gave me these cute little flowers. And these are pens. The little bottoms come off. And each one of them is a pen. So cute. And then the piece de resistance from my family. Oh, they gave me this bag that says, I'm Connie doing Connie things. And they gave me paper, Stacy. Look at this gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love Once Upon a Time. And it's just like, oh, wait, let me do it the other way. Hold on, I gotta hold it this way. This paper is just stunning. Oh, it's just stunning. Gorgeous. It's just, I don't want to use it. I just want to keep it forever and ever and never use it. How about that? Fairies and mermaids and castles and just so gorgeous. Gorgeous. Family did good. I know, it's too pretty. We're going to use it. You know why? Because we could buy another one. That's why. That's how I have to think. Otherwise, I'll never use the pretty stuff. I always have to think I could get more. Because if I don't say that to okay, so I'm going to be honest with you guys. I do have one pad that I scarcely use it. You know which one it is. It's this one. It's the one that I was at Michael's and I got it for like, I don't know, 40% off. And this is from 2013. Why they had it on a shelf, it was the only one. I believe it was meant for me. And I think I only used 2 pages out of here so far. Because this one I can't buy more of. But look at this. It's all like glitter. It's called Stardust. If you guys haven't seen this one, I know most of you have already seen it. But every page has some kind of glitter in it. You guys, Aurora Borealis, right here. All these are shiny and sparkly. You can't see there, but look how gorgeous that is. I don't want to use it. Guys, I don't want to use it, but I have to. It's so pretty. It's like, oh, so pretty. Like, can you see the sparkle? See the sparkle? I don't know, but I have a funny feeling that something like this might wind up in like a seasonal book at some point in my life because it's the oranges and the yellows. So yeah, I kind of see that. I know, right, Grace? Yes, you know what I might do with the scraps? I'll make myself a folio. I'll make a masterboard and then a folio out of it. Anytime there's a piece of scrap out of that paper, just as like my own little memento kind of a thing. Oh, the Once Upon a Time I just showed you, it was on Amazon. And so was, somebody asked about the stamp set. That stamp set, you know what? I'll go and add it to my storefront so you guys have it. Hold on, because I know, you know, I made a wish list, so I kind of helped them out a little bit. I'm just saying. I'm going to put the stamp, the rub and buff, and the paper. Oh, are you, Angela? Okay, let me do all of that. Okay, so hold on. Let's start with my list. Here it is. Here's the rub and buff. So we'll do that one first. Add to the list. Favorite journaling. Okay, the rub and buff is in there. Now I'm going to go and grab the, there it is. That stamp set was only $7.99. That wasn't expensive for that big stamp set. That was big. That's a pretty good price. Favorite journaling supplies. Okay, so that one's there. And what was the third thing? Once Upon a Time. That one is $17.99, the paper. Which is not bad, you know, because Hobby Lobby, they're like $20, $25 on, and then you get them on sale, but it's $17.99 right now, and I'm adding it to my list right now. Okay. It's there, guys. So you don't have to go searching for it. Aw, I'm happy for you, Tammy. It's overcast again, Angela. It's been overcast all week. We were supposed to get 10 days of overcast, and that's exactly what happened. Sucks. I'm upset about it. But what are you going to do? Thank you.
You need to put
A new zhuzh?
sponge on this.
I can.
That thing is
I
like
thought I did. Yeah, let me get. I could get one right now. Oh, I gotta order more. I only have 3 left. Well, now only 2 left. Well, that's the one that I use like
most of the
70% of the
Yeah, I
time
know.
is the sepia, and then I use the black soot too. So those are the ones that are, you know, we're constantly doing this with. Oh, it's 49, so he's younger than my brother. Okay. Yes, Z. Z knows how to put 2 and 2 together. Oh, good, Tammy. Look, Tammy already bought the Once Upon a Time. You're going to get the Once Upon a Time, Deb? It's gorgeous. Everyone's getting the Once Upon a Time that you guys got me. The paper pad. I had to put it on my list, and everyone's buying it.
Okay.
Because they're all, even Debbie's gonna buy it. Oh no, you're 49. Yeah, no, you are. No, you're not, honey. 49 plus 7. Just saying. Nice try. Oh, it's the paper pack I just showed. Did you miss it? Oh, they used to make the ephemera books. That would be nice. All right, I'll take it out again because it's gorgeous. Ow! I keep whacking myself. This is what it looks like, Jonda. It literally says "Once Upon a Time." Okay, I'm gonna try and do this so that it's really hard, like an awkward, but okay, ready? I don't know why I'm struggling. Oh, maybe I gotta do it from back here. Sorry, Bella. Oh, I'm trying to go as slow as I can. It's got beautiful castles and just beautiful scenery and mermaids. It's gorgeous. Yeah, we're all agreeing that when we have pretty paper like that, we don't want to use it. In my cart, Dee Dee says. I know. I'm a terrible influence. Sorry. Chanda goes, I need one. You guys have some serious FOMO. Just like I do. Right? It's like you find something and you're like, oh, I don't want to use it. It's so pretty. I don't want to waste it. And I have to keep reminding myself that you're not wasting it because someone is going to love it and enjoy it. It's a daily reminder. Shetty says, copying is how we learn, Bella. Yeah, we all know that. We copy, we improve. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a bunch of, then I'm going to go back here and stamp on these. Because now that I have the Western stamps, that's going to look really cute. And I have more Western stamps coming too. I have a Timu order coming in. I know, John. Sometimes I'll just grab it and, you know, some of the really, really super duper pretty ones. I have to stop being like a hoarder, and I got to make sure that I do use the paper. So what I did was, after Bella took all my paper out, when did you do that, babe? It was a couple, I don't know, like Wednesday? Something like that? Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I came home and I had huge piles of paper, right? I went through it, I cleared it up. It looks great the way that it's stacked in the office, and I separated all of the 8.5 by 11 cardstock and then all of the paper. I told you guys I separated everything nice and neat. And then if there was any what I call stragglers, oh, I only have 15 of this or 10 of that or 4. You know what I did? I made a pile, and yesterday I coffee dyed everything. So now I have a shit ton of coffee dyed paper that Bella's going to iron for me this week to flatten it out. And then we'll be able to use it. Jonda, let me show you, because it's for your boys' books. Because I know we put together one of the signatures, but now that we're doing 2 books, I want the signatures to be the same, because you know how we are with that stuff. So I'm going to take, I didn't sew the other signature. It's still together. But I'm going to alter it because I made some awesome coffee stain paper for the book. Let me show you. Because since you missed the beginning of our live,
On the night of the shooting, the Whitaker family was at dinner celebrating.
I'm just going to show you the basket of the plain paper. Then I have another box with all lined paper. Look at the size of this paper. And look at that. It's all coffee dyed and coffee stained. It's got that crunchy feel. I got a ton of these. I did a whole bunch of them. And I did all of these. And they're all different shades and textures. But these big ones are going to go in your book after Bella irons them. They're all paints, guys, just so you know how I do my coffee staining, it's one sheet at a time. All right, so let me tell you. I put a stack of lined paper in the coffee and let it all get wet. And then I took it out. And then I tried to dry the whole stack at once. Yeah, no. That doesn't work. I don't know how people do that. I have to do one sheet at a time. So when I tell you I was in the kitchen from 1 o'clock until about 7 o'clock last night, just staining, and it's like I would put sheets in the oven, and then I would go to the pan, I would take out, and I would dry them a little bit because I use a towel, and I lay them on the towel just to get the wetness out of it. Then I got to go in there, and I got to switch them so they don't burn. A couple of these got crispy, by the way. Some of them got a little crispy, but I think it gives a texture. What's Bella's favorite craft to do? Yeah, I think it's going to be perfect in the books because the pages are nice and they're nice and thick. And these I'll probably leave blank so that you can write or whatever. You could stamp yourself or put a picture on it because it's not cardstock, but it's thicker than regular paper. It's like in between cardstock and regular paper. I'm thinking it's like 40 or 50 pounds. I don't know. I have to get like a swatch of all these papers and the poundages. So, but it's going to be perfect for your books. I'm going to leave this here just in case I need to show it again. So what's your favorite craft? Somebody asked you.
I don't really craft.
But what do you like to do? Like, do you like to? Well, you did paint by numbers. Do you enjoy that? Yeah. Because she did you guys see the paint by numbers that she did for me and my dad? Let me show you what she did for me 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
I just like using coloring books. It should be up against the thing right there in the frame, no?
No. Babe, where's the painting of my dad? That validated.
Dad,
Did she drop it?
did she?
I don't know. Larry?
Dad,
Well,
where's the
There was
painting I made of Grandpa?
Me and my dad.
the what?
The painting of Grandpa that I made with Mom and Pedrinho. Where's the big painting? It was over.
Over here on
It was.
top of this, where the vacuum is. It's not there anymore.
That's where it should have been.
Where'd it go? That's a huge ass painting.
Do you want me to look for it?
Yeah?
Okay, I'll look for it.
Okay. It's right there. Where the hell did it go? Did she drop it and break it? And not say anything? How does the painting disappear? It ain't small. Alright, they're gonna try and find it because it's not where it's supposed to be. Isn't that odd? It's big. It's bigger than, it's twice the size of this. So I'm gonna show you what I did for Mother's Day a couple of years ago, and I sold these for donations. This was a massive, I hand painted each of these, but this was mine. Let me hold it back there. So that's my painting. I did the background, I did the tree, and I offered to make this in any color. If somebody wanted a tree for a different color, a different cancer color, I offered to do it. So that was me Might be something I might do again because they did pretty well. Here, it's got like all different colors. I don't know if you could see that. It's got like different shades of pink. And this is with acrylics. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did. I must have painted like, I think about 30 of these. And then I also did I also painted, it was this or the breast cancer ribbon. I have that one too. Okay, I'm a little freaked out that we don't know where it is.
He was graduating from college, but in fact, he hadn't attended in years. I was even madder about the fact that he received a graduation card from a family
Did I take it to work?
and maybe they had a check for
I don't think so.
25
I don't remember taking it to work.
after he got out of the
Because
hospital.
I'm trying to remember what's on my wall.
This is after
I said I was going to, but I never did.
graduate. He still cashed the check.
This is the craziest thing.
When news reports of the Whitaker family shootings were broadcast,
Maybe I did take it to work.
one of Bart's friends, Adam,
I don't recall. This is the other one I did. This is the other one I did. And hold on, I'm gonna try to get the glare. And I did these in different colors. I did this for autism. I did it for, I can't even tell you how many cancers I did these. And then I put people's names in the middle. I did mom in the middle.
Oh. This one was even worse.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna eat through that one. Oh, thanks, Jane. That's fantastic. Your 16-year. I just had my 10-year anniversary in April. Last month was my 10-year survival of breast cancer. So yeah, so those are the ones that I did. And I don't know where Bella's painting is. This is really freaking me out a little
Maybe
bit.
you did bring it to work.
But I'm thinking of my walls at work, and I don't have it there. I'm very limited in my wall space. I have a tree. I have the paintings behind me that your sister and you did.
Where do I put this now?
What?
The styrofoam's eaten.
I'll cut another piece. Well, I could have sworn I saved a piece of that styrofoam, and then I can't figure out. Oh, congratulations! I love to hear survival stories. Shoot. All right. In the meantime, what can you use? All right. We'll just get another piece. I know it ate through that one, but
Completely. And there's a shit ton of glue on the bottom.
was there? Okay. So then, you know what we'll do? We'll put the
And it's all over the tip.
here. Put this in there first, and then this. That way it'll be easier to pop out. Hold on. I'm gonna have to cut this one, I think. Or maybe not. Like that. Is there glue there?
There's a lot of glue on there.
No, there's not that much glue. You know what we'll do? We'll use the bigger holder so that... Here, use this holder. So this fits in there. And you don't have to fight it. Okay? You're welcome. You didn't even know you had a thymus? Or where it was. Yeah, mine jacked up my little pink one. I use foam. The foam, literally, it's a piece of foam, and I just shape it. But it has to be, because this foam, it's eaten through it. It has to be like this kind of foam, but like a nice solid piece. This looks like it's two pieces that were glued together, so it didn't work. I wonder if we did it this way, if it would work, but I don't think it's long enough.
Because
Because it's got the seam.
Well,
See, it's
let
got
me
the
see.
seam.
Where's the one that you've been using?
This one, yeah. It's the same as this. It's the same material. It's just that you see how this has a seam in the middle?
This one also has a seam in the middle. I think the problem is that you shove the thing in it too hard when you first...
Okay, so you want to try again?
Well, no, it's fine now. I mean, I'm almost done.
Okay. So yeah, I use the foam. Not packing peanuts. The packing peanuts is the same foam as this, which is what Bella is using, and it's eating through it. It's the one that's more plasticky, not foamy like peanuts. The packing peanuts to me are like more foamy, and then
Why are you saying peanuts like that?
peanuts.
That U sounds like an I.
Peanuts?
And it sounds like there's no T.
Yeah, so it's it's more of that like the stuff that comes. Let me think. Not the stuff that is around your TV. That's the foam kind, right? The one that makes all those little balls that go all over the place that are compressed. That's that kind of foam. It's not that foam. It's the other foam that usually is in like small boxes of things. The small boxes where you get like a sheet of it.
Exactly.
What? I know, Stacy. A lot of people use the pins. I don't want to use the pin because I'm coming up with I'm working on a prototype of a potential solution for our problem. I haven't done it yet, but I have the idea in my head. I ordered the silicone. It's a meltable silicone. So when we're done with the books, my summer project is I'm gonna try and work up a prototype and test it for the problem that we're having with this damn glue. And if it works, yay. If it doesn't, I spent a couple of bucks, like $40 on materials, and it doesn't work. Connie the engineer. I'm trying. I mean, I just feel like we all have a need. If there's a problem and we all have the same problem, then we need to find a solution, okay? If it's just one person with one problem, hey, get over it. But we all are having this problem, and we need to find a solution for it. So I have the idea in my head. I just need to see if I can make it go to fruition, you know? Can you use a pool noodle? A pool noodle might work because that's more of the kind of foam that I'm talking about. It's a little harder, the pool noodle, than this foam. This foam is a little squishier. See, it's a little squishier than but it's it's got like a shine to it. So this usually comes like, I'm trying to think like what kind of stuff this would come in. I mean, you get them all the time, and now I can't even think of one thing that I bought that this would come in. I got this from somewhere, but Shark Tank, maybe. Hey. Oh my God, that would be so funny. Hi, yes, I just need somebody to, invest $1 million. Amazon, maybe some of the Amazon boxes, yeah, maybe. I know they're getting a little cheaper now, and they're using those peanuts, but again, the peanut will probably work for a while, and then you'll have to swap it out, You just gotta watch it. Test it and let us know. It may work. You never know. I know, so much glue is wasted.
Mm-hmm. You must have taken it to work. You must have.
I don't know.
Okay. That's weird.
You must have taken it to work.
I guess I did, but I don't...
Well, when you go to work tomorrow, if it's not there, you know who to call.
Maybe it is. I speak Jersey. I do speak Jersey. And... So...
It's better than speaking...
California.
I was gonna say... country, but I know
He's not country.
I know he's not country, but I know there are people who are country. I don't want to offend anyone.
No, we can't offend anyone. There will be no offending. No offending going on here. Let's get it started. Ha! Let's get it started in here. Running. Oh, Jenny, I was running. Could you use a silicone fingertip? So, thought about that. I don't think it'll work. What are you laughing at? I speak LGBT.
I speak that language too.
Yeah, figured you guys get along. Oh no, it didn't get thrown out. It's huge. Maybe I took it to work and it's in my, and I don't even remember taking it to work. That's really sad if I don't remember taking it to work. And I said I was gonna do that, but I just don't recall it on my wall at work. But it could be there, and I'm just like drawing a blank. You know how it is. I'm trying to think if I have any pictures of me in my office. I do have a couple of pictures of me in my office. Hold on.
Did you check upstairs then?
It wouldn't be upstairs.
It could be.
For what reason?
I don't know. It's your room. It's
Is
a
it in your
picture of
room?
you. Why would it be in my room?
Well, it's not mine.
It's a picture of you. It's a gift I gave to you. Why
It's
would
not
it
in
be
my
in my
room.
room?
It's not in my room.
You don't go in your room. You wouldn't know.
I was there putting on makeup this morning. What are you talking about, Bella? Stop. Stop. When was the communion? No, it wasn't the communion. It was that dinner in February. I took a picture in my office.
Baby,
And
what's wrong?
I just want to see if... I don't think you can see the walls of my office, but I'm going to take a peek.
What happened?
Only because this is bothering me now.
Corporate Connie.
Yes, that's the one. I want to see if there's a corporate Connie. Oh, here it is. No. 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 You don't see the corner. You don't see the wall that I need to see. See over here? So in front of my office, in front of my desk here, let me see if I could get a picture. I don't have a picture facing the other way. Yeah, it's the wall in front and to the left of my desk when you're facing my office, and it's not there. And you can't see it. Son of a gun. Okay, I'm over it. We'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, there's a wall. So you're looking in my office, then there's a wall when you're facing out on the right that you don't see in those pictures. So that's the only place. Are you really? Yeah. He's asking you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't think so, but
I didn't say I didn't think so. I said that how would you know if you haven't tried it yet? Isn't that what I said?
how do you know you don't like women?
I like women.
In the way that I'm talking about, Mom.
Oh.
Be for real. Come on.
Well, I guess attraction. Well, I'm attracted to Charlize Theron. Does that count?
How do you know that you don't like women?
I don't, because I never tried it.
So then, how can you say that you're straight if you've never tried it? And you're
Because-
the way of your thinking. If you've never tried it, you can't say that you're straight because you've never tried it, so you don't know.
Oh God, my mind. I can't keep up with this conversation.
I'm just using your own.
Sí, ok, Rocío. ¿Qué te pasa bien? Gracias por estar aquí con nosotros. Buenas noches, amor. Yo sé que es tarde para usted. It's already midnight for her. She's in Venezuela. You telling your mom to try it.
Definitely not.
No, we're good. Ciao, Bella. That's Rocio in Argentina. Choo-choo-choo. Thank you. No shame here. Love me some lady. No shame for nobody. Nothing to be ashamed of. Is it better?
I mean, I think your pad is just drying up.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
I think I have a second one.
Cause I used to use that one for all the other stuff you would have me do, and I can. It's just not
Yeah.
as like.
All right.
Usually there's more liquid. Check that out.
It's like hanging in midair. That's
Yeah,
so
'cause
weird.
There's a string.
That's so weird. I saw a lady take bottle spray. I want to dress Angelina Jolie, not undress her. That's what happened. Okay.
How much did he really see?
We were scratching our heads for a little bit.
Someone held a grudge against the family.
He was angry not to come back and put that on Brian.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But was that enough?
Look, we're talking about peanuts, and I made a peanut. Keep grabbing the big bottle. Do you speak Portuguese as well?
Me?
That's what they're asking you.
I don't speak it.
A little bit.
No, not really.
Yeah, you do. You could tell your grandmother if you're hungry, what you want to eat, that you don't want anymore. You could, you know, all the curse words. You know, because, yeah, we all know those.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's curse words.
Uh-huh.
She had been the same sports that she had been in.
But like if my mom talks to her, she usually does understand her, but they didn't speak it fully because Larry didn't speak Portuguese, whereas my brother's kids speak Portuguese. Not great, but they do speak Portuguese because when they say certain words, man, I just want to laugh my ass off. I'm like, really? So that's how you're going to say that?
The friend called later that morning, but no one.
Oh, sprayed the ink, the water on the ink pad, and that worked to Okay, I'll try that.
You could see the television was on, and what looked like a body lying on the floor.
Aunt Dee Dee wants the no. That's for the book I'm working on, Debbie. Make your own master board. Oh no, Larry only speaks the bad words, and he knows certain things because of just years of exposure. Like, and it's funny things. Like he likes to say underwear in Portuguese for some reason.
Cuecas.
Cuecas, see? She knows how to say it. Or he'll say bread. Or he'll say,
Flashbang.
you know, just like words. But he does get the gist of conversations when, you know, we're all talking. He winds up like, I know what's going on kind of a situation, you know? Bull, I want Bella's. No, you're not getting Bella's. That's mine.
And ran out to see what was going on.
Debbie, don't. I'm going to pull rank. I'll buy it. Oh, well, wait. What? No. How much, Bella? Debbie, you stop that right now.
2 or 3 feet across and 15 feet long. There's way to it if you body.
She's undermining my work here.
The blood trail.
$100? What's a master board? It's what we're making here, sweetie. See? We just take a whole bunch of our scraps and we make like huge master boards, and then we use these. And I'll show you because I have a whole bunch of that I made here. And we use them to make tags. So here's a different master board that I made, and you make it to the color scheme of the book. So here's some of the things that I made with it. I made like a tag. This is for the Elvis book. I made this tag. And this one. See? And I made another one. And you can use them for belly bands. And then you decorate them. I'm still not done decorating these. And you can do a traditional tag. So you just make these master boards by using up all your scraps and the color scheme of whatever your project you're working on. And then you use that as your paper. And it's a great way of doing a craft without having to overthink it. So I have 5 books going right now. So look at this one. This is a really pretty one for the Western. I'm doing a Western pink journal. So this is the pretty cool master board. And I just stamped, that's a stamp. You could stitch it if you do sewing. That's fantastic. Cut this up. And a great way to cut this up is cut it up this way. Don't just get a big piece of paper. It could be a big piece of an atlas book. Just a big sheet of paper. It doesn't matter what it is. That'll be your base. And then, and it doesn't have, it could be paper, not cardstock. Because when you add your paper to it in layers, it will thicken it up. So you don't want it to be too thick either. And the cool thing is if you cut it upside down, then you'll get these really cool shapes that you don't overthink cutting it. and you could stitch it, you could stamp it, you could put flowers on it, you could put fabrics on here. It's just a great base. Yeah. Connie, I'm making money. Read my comment. Raffle off Bella's board. Oh, you're welcome. Of course. $75 to Bella and $25 for Connie. Yeah, Adam is my CFO. That's right. That's right. They want to. Why is it that every time my family member comes here and does something, they want to buy it? I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, I left some of my tags here. You guys are awesome. I like that, Adam. Are you enjoying it now? A little bit? Well, it's that. Well, these master boards, to be honest, they're all one of a kinds because you really don't duplicate them, especially if you run out of any kind of paper, right? This is a fun little afternoon. Bella will only make one. Yeah, this might be a one and done. I hope not. I hope she'll join us again. Or at the very least, enjoy this, and then she can make master boards for me during the week if I need one. Oh, when the saints come marching in. I think I need a little bit more beige. Just photocopy. Oh. So, I don't think, well, here's the thing. If you start in the middle, to me, and you work your way out, you're going to layer on the way out. And I kind of find it easier to start on one side and layer it straight across the board. But there's different, you can make, I was thinking in my head before, because I saw her circles, I'm like, oh, it'd be kind of interesting to make a master board just with circles and see the different patterns and maybe make a pattern with it, almost like a Mandela effect. So you could do all kinds of stuff. I think one day I'm going to do one with the octagons, just octagons, an entire master board of octagons. I think that'll be super cool. That might be one of the next boards. So it doesn't, there's no rule as to how you do it because you're layering, so it doesn't really matter. It's whatever you feel. I tend to, because then that way I'm not going to have two of the same colors hopefully next to each other if I really pay attention, because that's the kind of stuff that will annoy me. I feel like I had something else to show you guys or tell you guys, and I'm not remembering what it is. I'm just looking for some more beige. No. Yeah, I can use that one. Ooh, I know you keep talking about a project. You've got all kinds of curiosity going on for me. Most definitely. Scissors.
Law enforcement has a separate division for ponds called
Exactly. It is supposed to be very well,
this one didn't.
as haphazard as I can make it.
In a search for suspects, police questioned everyone, especially Tucker.
And Dee Dee's offering $100 for her board.
A couple across the street, Daniel and Jeff.
This is like your ATC. I'm like, no, I need to use that. Because if she sells that, then I have to make one. I have to make another one.
Daniel got up and looked out the bedroom window, which faced the
I
moss.
have a blue.
He saw a red pickup
A
truck.
blue?
Yeah, I need like a dark blue.
Okay. Here you go. Did I order the Trump quilt for Bella? No. Hi, Miss Alma.
The truck turned around in the cul-de-sac and sped away. Neither family nor neighbors knew anyone matching the driver. Police began checking the hundreds of red pickup trucks in a different light. Meanwhile, Beverly's mother went to
Wasn't he just in New Jersey yesterday? Trump?
Well,
Wildwood? Yeah.
21-year-old Jeremy Flynn, who lived just a few houses away.
Okay, we're gonna have to let you off the hook. You can craft with Mom behind the scenes. You're at your parents' house for the first swim. Oh, good for you. Is it warm enough to swim in Canada? I thought you guys were always colder than us.
Brian asked him to leave. The two argued and almost came to blows. Whatever took place at that party or afterwards definitely left an impression on Beverly, and she was definitely scared as heck.
Our pool is open and it's warming up.
At the residence, when her husband would be away, the morning after the party, the moss
But it's not ready yet.
missing from their home, and they confronted Jeremy about my handgun belonged to Brian.
They're saying copy yours and give it to Ndidi. Yeah, we'll make prints of them, right? I feel like I want to like take another rose and put it somewhere. Cause I like the way the rose is in your blues. Maybe like up here. I like the way it's looking. I got this one too. That's pretty. I don't want to hide your scraps. Yes, that would be Celsius. Oh, it's a heated pool. Ah, that's different. We don't have a heated pool. Well, nobody really, I mean, the girls don't go in the pool that often, to be
I
honest.
can't.
You can't?
My hair.
Oh. You go in the pool and not put your head in the water.
Yeah, but what's the point of getting in the pool?
No. There's always a point of getting in the pool.
Because I'm right-handed. I keep putting it down.
Yeah.
Well, my hair will bleed.
Yeah, her hair will bleed.
It'll look like
The red will come out.
Jaws.
It'll look like
Jaws.
Hey, Leanne, how are you? It's alive. Hi, Des. You had a date with your daughter and your sister-in-law at the Cheesecake Factory. Yum. Welcome back. We're just making our master boards. Hi. How you feeling? Not great.
Here's a package for you.
Oh, a package for me? Okay. Thank you. Say hi to everybody. Scooch down. Let me feel your forehead.
No, I don't have a fever. Just
A little warm.
Go take your temperature. Go take your temperature. Just in case.
Aha! Black castor oil. So you know what this is for? Under eyes. I have very dark circles under my eyes, and I read that this is supposed to help. Just putting a little bit under your eyes. So I'm going to try this at night. Guys, I got to do something. Everyone's saying, hope you feel better, Leah. She's feeling kind of bleh still. It's good for the hair, too. And I didn't somebody say about putting this in your belly button and it's supposed to help also? Exactly, Tammy. I use makeup, but I do have dark circles under my eyes. So I want to see if this will help lighten it up. Right in your belly button? Yeah, it's called, this is Jamaican black castor oil. So it's a specific kind. Well, I'm testing out a lot of crap, guys. I'm going to test this out. I'm going to test the, what the hell is the one called? Go Pure? Why can't I remember? This is a terrible thing. Hold on, let me go on my list. It's called, yes, it is Go Pure. It just sounds weird. The neck cream, I got that, the kids got that for me, Larry and the girls, for my neck, to see if that'll help. I'm starting to get the little wrinkles. You use it with frankincense oil. Okay, I'll put it on my storefront. The castor oil. Why not?
I haven't eaten.
I talked to her about.
If it works, right?
Mom,
What's the matter?
I'm hungry.
Babe, your daughter's hungry.
Feed me. Feed me.
Oh, is Go Pure on your list? Well, I'll let you know because I've been watching a lot. And there's only a few influencers on TikTok that I kind of like listen to. It's usually the older women our age, and I need to see the difference. So I put this on there. I'll go ahead and I'll put the Go Pure on there because I think I got the Go Pure from Amazon too, if I'm not mistaken. I think you guys got me the Go Pure, so it's got to be on my list. Let me find it. And yes, there it is. And the Go Pure is $50. It's not cheap, but if it works, it's worth it. You know. I put it under favorite journaling, which is ridiculous, but that's where it's at. Are your grandparents on your live? Wait, trying for months. I think mine have shrunk and yes, Go Pure is for your neck. Yep. It's for your neck. I just put it on my Amazon storefront if you guys want to go check it out. Oh, you like it, Jonda? Okay, good. That's good to know. I never heard of castor oil with frankincense. To me, as a Catholic, frankincense belongs in church and myrrh. That's what the kings brought to Jesus. I've never used frankincense. What does it do? How do you do that? Aw.
I'm done.
You're done? Fibroid tumors and such. Oh, that's good to know. It's good for me. And how do you use it? What, is it like an oil? I'm guessing it's an oil, right? Frankincense. Those were oils that the kings brought. So yeah, that would make sense. I'm going to have to do some experimenting. Well, first let's try the Go Pure. Let's try the castor oil under the eyes. I'm using rosemary for my hair because I told you guys my hair is half of what it used to be. It's not as thick as it used to be at all. And then I also got that Botox in a bottle. I bought that, and that's also for your face, and it's something that you pat into your face. Bella, bring it to Dee Dee. That looks so good. You did a good job. Well, guess what? Now that I know you could do this, it might be one of your jobs during the week. Hey, I need a masterboard in these 3 colors or whatever, and you can make one for me. Okay? Look at Bella's masterboard. She is a baby. Feed her. Oh, God. Adam said, she's a baby. Feed her. But she's just a baby. I'm hungry. It looks phenomenal, right, Shonda? I'm just going to stamp it. We're going to stamp it up. No joke. But she did a great job for her first masterboard. See that? Babe, look what Bella made. Yay! Awesome. I'm jibber jaw jabbing here, and I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It'll get there. Someday. Good job, babe. Thanks for hanging with me. I know you need your alone time now.
I gotta go watch my show.
Oh, what show is that?
I'm rewatching.
Which one?
There's actually 3 things I'm rewatching.
You're rewatching Game of Thrones.
That's one of them.
You're watching The Office.
Nope.
No, you're watching... Oh,
You know.
I do?
Yes, you do. There's like 4 shows that I would ever rewatch over and over and over again.
Oh, God. Well, Game of Thrones you're definitely doing.
Yeah, I'm rewatching Game of Thrones right now.
I'm drawing a blank.
It's kind of hard to miss. You see it as soon as you walk into my room. In
Oh,
fact,
CSI.
Criminal
Minds. Criminal Minds.
Criminal Minds, and then I'm rewatching that Japanese show that I told you to watch.
Okay.
So.
Suits. I love Suits. No, she doesn't watch Suits. Oh, I didn't know they had a trio. And Dee Dee says, love you.
Love you.
She said, love you, Deb. Yeah, and then you scroll down. And then I also have the stuff for my face. I think it's called Botox in a bottle. I think it's what it's called. I just put it on for the first time today. So today's Sunday. So let's do 2 weeks, and then we'll see if it helped at all with any of the lines. It's supposed to help with the lines, but we'll see. I know. Well, CSI we watch, but she's watching Criminal Minds because what's his name? Matthew what?
Gray Goobler.
Matthew Gray Goobler. She has a human-sized cutout of this guy in her room, and I literally crap my pants when I walked in a room a few times because there's a guy standing in a corner and he's human-sized, so it freaks me out. Now I'm used to it. Oh, geez, Jonda, you're gonna have to text me that information. Because I need I need to do something. We need to. And even this, like, what is this? Like, ew. I don't like exercising, though. I never did. And that's terrible. I'm like this. What's this? What is that? That's disgusting. That's why I always wear sleeves. But summer's coming. Everyone's thanking you for joining us, honey.
What do you guys want?
Aw, Adam, you're so sweet. I'm just not an exercise First of all, I don't like to sweat. That's number one. And I just don't like to exert myself. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. I wasn't raised exercising, so I don't care for it. Larry doesn't either, and my girls don't care for it either.
That's not true.
Oh, I know the bat wings. I just don't know why I have them. Oh, you lost 135. Well, congratulations on that. You're much healthier probably too. I lost about 40 pounds in the past year. So I'm not like overly thin, I don't feel. But, 40 pounds are 40 pounds, and it makes a difference to your body. The only place I'm not going to lose anything is here, because these are, Now I wish I'd made them smaller. I'm like, I wish I made them smaller. But it is what it is. Debbie wants them. I don't know. I got to call my doctor. I think after X amount of years, you're supposed to take them out. I don't remember. Hi, Martha. Happy Mother's Day to you, honey. Welcome, welcome. We're all just hanging out on Mother's Day. Especially those of us who already finished our celebrations with our kids, or those of you that didn't get a chance to see your kids. I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're here with us. And we're just having some fun and chit-chatting and being silly. That's true. That's a lot of flour. Or as I call, that's a whole lot of ass. 40 pounds. I just, because you see yourself every day, I feel like no matter how much weight you lose, sometimes you don't acknowledge it because it doesn't seem like you lost that, because you constantly see yourself every day. You lose a little bit, so you don't see that drastic change. Like some people who don't see you for a month, they're like, oh my God, you lost so much weight. And we're like, really? That's kind of like how I feel, Oh, Naomi, I just used, it's basically almost like a construction paper from those old scrapbooks that you buy for like $2 at the thrift store. When you open them, it has that very soft construction, but they're huge sheets. So that's what I'm using for the back. I do think that if you use cardstock, it would be too thick because of the layering. So you want to use a thin, you could even use an atlas. I always suggest you guys, you go to the thrift stores, atlases and maps, because they're big sheets, are great for master boards. You lost 18 pounds of flour. Oh no, your Exactos are recalled? You had them 15 years? Alright, I don't remember if mine are, I don't know if there's, Larry, do you remember if mine are silicone or if they're saline? I don't remember. Isn't it terrible that you don't,
Saline.
Mine were saline, right?
I think so.
I think so too. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and look at my records. I'm looking for the garbage and it's over here. Hold on. Let me switch the chair so the garbage is closer to me. 2 pieces of... There we go. Oh, Johnny, well, I was gonna look into a reduction because, believe it or not, I was bigger than this. I didn't go big when I had my reconstruction. I went small. I used to be a 38G. That's how big they were, naturally. And then I went to a double D. I'm a 38 double D now. Oh, Sydney's your cat and you're Becky. We're going to try and remember that, Becky. Oh, well, it's at the end, so I'll remember that. You got me by a couple of letters. I bet you do. You could definitely get a reduction. I mean, now it's a little easier to get the reductions, I think. Your husband is listening to this and giggling. Well, we're girls and Adam, and when we all get together and we chit chat, all kinds of things come up, and the later it gets, the weirder our conversations go. And it's good to bounce ideas off of other ladies, especially if they've done things. Like, okay, anybody here ever done Botox? Like, I'm curious because, I'm seriously considering doing the Botox for my sweating situation, my post-surgery sweating situation, because it's really irritating me. Exactly, you're here for it. Okay, so these are paper shapers, and it's numbered. It looks like a decal, but bigger. So let me show you the cut that it does. This is the cut that it does. It's like a decal, but a little bit on the bigger side. You see that? It's very jagged, so it looks like you tear the paper up. That's why I use them, because look, Bella, look at Bella's board. You see that? It gives it like a nice shape when you zhuzh it. I like how those scissors work. So when I go thrifting, if I find decal cutting scissors, I pick them up. So then I can let you guys know, hey, I found a couple of decal scissors, because the decal edge is really pretty. I like that. Yeah. Read back. Oh, Jane, did he? Okay, hold on, Jane. I'm going to ask you a question. An eye lift. Okay. I do Botox in your forehead. Okay. Yeah. Aw, thanks, Deb. It's the being put to sleep. My doctor only wants me to have necessary procedures. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I mean, some doctor, being put to sleep is always dangerous, you know. My reconstruction took like 9 hours, and my mastectomy, my double mastectomy was 9 hours for sure. My reconstruction, I think, was like 7 hours. So I've had some pretty extensive surgeries where I was under for a very long time, which I think is what attributes to my memory, right? I don't remember things. I think it's the exposure to so much anesthesia, because it's the only thing I could think of that makes sense. You have alpha. Oh, I have no idea what that is. I'm going to have to Google that. Hey, Lori, how are you? So here's the thing. You guys know that I had cancer in my face, on my parotid gland. And so supposedly I did some research, and there's a syndrome called Fraze syndrome. And what happens is, after you've had trauma or surgery to your glands on your face, you wind up sweating when you eat salty, savory, spicy kind of foods. And I had my surgery 3 years ago, and I've had no problems. Well, this year, about 3 months ago, I started sweating like right here when I eat spicy foods. And I like spicy foods because ever since I had COVID, food is bland to me. I need spiciness to have some flavoring. Otherwise, there's no flavor. I can't stand the sweating thing because now I'm aware of it. At first, I wasn't aware of it. Bella's the one who discovered it, because she was sitting next to me, and she's like, Mom, why is your face sweating? I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I realized it, and now I know when it happens. So the only thing they could do is they could do Botox in the, like, they have to go into the gland. So it's not like I'm going to get Botox on my face. It's like in the gland. So I'm just wondering, like, is it worth it? I did go through chemo. I started chemo in July. I did 4 massive double sessions every other week. And then I was supposed to do 12 weekly sessions of what they call chemo light. I did 5 weeks of that, and then I was allergic to the chemo. I had to stop. Did I see your last comment? See, I'm the opposite. I didn't have this problem until I had the parotid gland removed. Now I'm sweating from my face. Oh, liver disease that affects your lungs. Did you ever get migraines? No, I did. Very rare that I get a migraine. That happens with anesthesia, yeah. The research says that it does help. Oh, Jane, did you do ACT for your breast cancer? Like, what kind of breast cancer did you have? I had, Oh my God. I'm drawing a blank because I'm thinking of this one now. I had invasive ductal carcinoma is the one I had. And I wound up being allergic to the Taxol. So hopefully I got enough of it. And I've been on letrozole for 10 years now. So I figured I'm going to go to, so my audiologist and my ENT doctor are in the same practice. So I figured I'm going to go and get my ears checked because my hearing, I think, has gotten a little bit worse. It's been 6-7 years since I've had it checked. So I want to go get that checked to see if I need to get a new hearing aid because I don't use them. But I'm thinking I'm going to have to start using it for my Meniere's. Yeah, me too. I had a fevers, Jane. It's a blur. I know, Jane. It's a blur. Me too. So, I was allergic to the Taxol for sure.
Other serious stomach conditions may still exist. Don't take if allergic to Voquezna or Wyline products with Vilpenorine. Voquezna may cause serious side effects, including kidney problems, diarrhea,
I feel like
severe skin reactions, low vitamin B12 or magnesium levels, and stomach
a
lumps.
little bit here.
If you have diarrhea, stomach pain, or either that won't go away, decreased or bloody urine, seizures, dizziness, irregular heartbeat, teariness, muscle aches or weakness, spasms or hands and elbows.
It's coming. I'm almost done. I don't have a lot. I need to finish this little section a tiny little section right here. And then I need to look and see if I have to add any accent pieces anywhere. And then this one's done. We were more chilling and talking than we were crafting, to be honest, which is fine. That's cool. Soup is next week, yes. What happened to the big appointment you had just recently? Wait, which appointment? Angelica, the glue holder is from Hangry Mama of 4 Girls. Jennifer. Just Google her. She has a website. It's actually under 4 Girls Stole My Heart is the name of her website. But on TikTok, she's Hangry Mama of 4 Girls. And if you find her, she has in her link tree all of her stuff. Oh, the lung appointment. Okay. So, yes, they did confirm I do have a nodule in my lung. I repeated the CAT scan, I think it was. And she said that there's really nothing to worry about right now. We're going to have to wait 6 months. And in August, repeat the scan and see if it's growing or not. Because it wasn't there last year from what we could tell. Because I get a PET scan every year. So the PET scan didn't mention it at all. But they weren't looking for it either. So right now, everything is just on hold. Everything's on hold, and in August is when I'm going to have massive testing. My PET scan, I have to repeat my my lung. I have to repeat the ultrasound for the cyst I have on my pancreas. It's like August is going to be a very busy month for me. Oh, thank you. Of course, I appreciate all the prayers. Absolutely. Oh, Leanne, don't worry. This is just, it's just my cross to bear, is the way I look at it. You know, it is what it is. It happens to me. I'm not going to sit here and question why. I just need to get through it and move on. That's it. That's right now. It's in a little box somewhere in the back of my head. Come August, it comes out of the box. We talk about it. We worry about it. We test it. We get the results and we move on again. Can't give it too much life, you know? You can't obsess over it. You can't sit here, why me, why me? I'm never gonna get those answers. It does nobody any good.
Investigators found something else in the
That is 100% correct, Jonda. We are stronger than a storm, and if, like I always say, if God brought you to it, He will bring you through it.
entire sections of the wall were removed for examination. One very clear trait: survived the cleanup.
When criminals are in the midst of committing a crime, they definitely sweat more.
No doubt.
They see more residue and actually
Oh, okay, Patty.
clearer print. In this case, it was actually unshakable.
Well, Eliza, I think we, as moms, we're all strong. We go through so much. I feel like everything in my life has been like a build-up to prepare for everything that's coming next. Like when I was younger and stuff. All right, so my very, very first health issue was as a child. I had a hole in my heart. I was born with a hole in my heart. And we discovered it in grammar school, like second, third grade, something like that. And I had to go and get tested. And, you know, you're a kid, you're getting all these big tests, it's scary. But I think that kind of set a precedent. I knew something was going on, but we didn't focus on it. We didn't make a big deal about it. We just dealt with it and we moved on. And so I think that prepared me for the next health crisis, which was my miscarriages. I had 7 miscarriages in my lifetime, and each one prepared me for the next. And in the middle of some of those, I had a blood clot. I've had, guys, you go back to my beginning posts. I'm going to just accept the Discord real quick so that she could get on our Discord. And it's been one health thing after another. And every single one I feel just made me stronger for the next and stronger for the next. And then it's kind of like, okay, what now? What are we dealing with now? That's kind of like where I am. I don't see your invite, honey. I don't see it. Oh, yeah.
When migraine strikes, you're faced with a choice. Ride it out with the trade-offs of G, or push through.
Yeah, I've definitely been through the ringer. For sure. I mean, there's only, I feel like there's so much one person should handle in life. Like, there should be like one tragedy or mishap or major health issue. Not one after another. After another. After another. Like, come on already. Yeah, try again, Patty. I didn't see it there. I feel like down here it's gonna need a little beigey. What color should I put there? Oh, I do. I definitely feel that I'm very, like, protected, and I have, like, you know, my grandparents and just relatives and whatnot. I definitely feel like they're around and protecting me. Oh, this is a cute little pattern. I like that. Let's go there, and we'll put a nice piece of this here. Wait, what do you guys say? Ah, thank you. Yes, enough with the lessons. Ah, Deb. I also have a great support system, guys. You know, I have, you know, my sister-in-law, my brother, my husband is an amazing support, really. I mean, I know we bust each other's chops and we joke and all that, but he truly couldn't be any more supportive through all the crap that I've gone through. My mom cries enough for everyone. You know, my dad, God rest his soul, when he knew what was going on. Then at one point, like when I was dealing with my cancer, at that point he already had a little bit of the Alzheimer's. So when he would see me bald, he'd be like, "Oh, you cut your hair?" And I didn't want to tell him over and over again I had cancer. So I'm like, "Yeah, Dad, I didn't like the way it looked. We're just gonna," and he's like, "Okay," you know, that kind of a thing. Yeah. Friends, amazing friends. Even like my daughter's school system, when you know, Bella was 9 and Leah was 11 when I had the breast cancer, and you know, I had my surgery and we came home, and do you know that for 3 weeks a different family from the school brought dinner to our house? They said, "Listen, don't cook for the next 3 weeks. We have families lined up to bring dinners to your house every day." It was like amazing, the support that we got. Even, and you know, the kids with the Catholic school and the tuition, and I wasn't working, and the church took care of the tuition for us. Like, it's amazing. It's amazing when people come together like that. It truly is. Oh, very helpful, because I always, "Oh, what are they going to eat? What about the kids?" And then everybody brought something different, which was nice. Some people just gave us gift cards to buy our own dinner. It was amazing. And it was very hard for me to accept that, because usually I'm the one coordinating all of the fundraising, and like, you know, Larry would DJ all the functions at school for free. We bought equipment to do the DJing for the school functions. I did all of the Christmas, you know, the breakfast with Santa things. I did the turkey trays. I did, you name it. I was constantly volunteering. So, yeah. Definitely had our shares. Right there. All right, I think this one's almost done here. Aw, Deb, don't make me cry. Not during the live. You wouldn't be lost. You just, you know, you just couldn't find certain things. Okay. I think it looks pretty good.
2 years, exactly 2 years before Barbara Lawrence was murdered. In Florida, she was attacked with a knife by her daughter. Her arms had been slashed.
Okay, so this part's done. So this is for the turquoise book. I'm gonna write Dakota. Now we need to do a black and brown one for Dalton. It looks amazing, but again, this is not the way it winds up looking. After we cut it into the pieces, then we decorate it a little bit more. I either put some ribbon, I'll put some die cuts, I'll stamp it. I don't know. We might emboss a little bit. I don't know. There's so much we could do. I did a test embossing. Let me show you what I was thinking about doing, because I was playing around with the idea of the doing the for the watercolors. And I thought, you know, it'd be kind of cool if I did, like, what if I embossed something and then you watercolored it? Would that work? So I wanted to test the emboss. It's not easy to do, though. It would take too much time, and it's just too time consuming. But to do something, it is pretty to do embossing of 2 colors. I did red and green. That's embossing. You can never see the shine on the camera. This was like a test. So I stamped it with the embossing. Can you see that it shines? I don't think you can see that it shines. Oh, maybe a little bit. There it goes. See how it shines? So I embossed it, and then I did just the green only, and then I did the red afterwards. But you had to be super duper careful. It's very pretty, but it's very time consuming because you can't see the embossing. The embossing stamp is clear, almost clear. So you're kind of looking at an angle to see where the line. It's very hard to do. Yes, Dakota's the black and brown. Oh, I got them backwards. I'm glad you said that. I have Dakota as the turquoise. No. All right, so Dakota is the black and brown. I'm glad you corrected me. Okay, Dalton is turquoise and brown. Dakota is black and brown. Got it. Whew, glad you caught that. As a matter of fact, I was going to say, oh, you know, if you want, I could do their initials on the front with either embossing or I have some really pretty glittery letters. It's the same initials. What's your name? Patty, what's your name? Let me try and find you. Oh, wait. Maybe something came through now. Hold on. I thought something came through. No. I thought it came through, but nope. Because I thought I saw your name. Yes, you want to see Bella's masterpiece? She did a good job. And I like the fact that this one I could stamp all over because she used a lot of the plain papers. And now we could, when we cut it, I'll be able to stamp it and it's going to look really nice. Yeah. So that's for the ocean book. This is for Dakota's book. Nope. Dalton. Ugh. This is Dalton's book. It's your name and a bunch of numbers. All right, you keep trying, and if not, I'll send you an invite. Yeah, she did cut it. Actually, she's very good at fussy cutting. Very good. Like if I need a bunch of stuff fussy cut, you know, that, because she does, you know, work for me during the week a couple of hours. Not a lot, just a few hours, like 6 or 7 hours a week maybe. And does little odds in it. Like this week, she's going to iron all the paper that I coffee dyed yesterday. There's like over 100 sheets. And she's going to iron them for me. I thought about doing that, Shetty, but I'm going to cut it. It'll be okay. I'll figure it out. It's the remembering. All right, let's clean this up. And let's see, what can we do next for a little bit? What time is it? Babe, did you order anything to eat? It's 8:30.
Yeah.
You did? Okay. I'll stay on until we go eat something. Okay, so those of you that just joined us, did you guys see our Elvis book? I wound up doing his face on it. Here's our PBJ sandwich with Elvis Presley on the back and on the front. And he's got his little bananas and a little note card. Some paper, and then we have his bacon and a note card up on top. Isn't that so cute? Oh, that's beautiful. You got pastels? Oh, that's so nice. I'm thinking, I think my next wish list, I need to get a set of metallic watercolors. I know, isn't PBJ so cute? And then I also have shakers. If you guys missed our live on Wednesday, we made the cutest little shakers. Hold on. Maybe we'll just work on the book a little bit. I want to kind of work on the book a little bit. Look, we did PBJ shakers. Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter jelly time. And then, when you look on the back, so from the front, this piece comes down. And then, if you pull this up, it's a secret little pocket with a note card. Isn't that so cute? They both do that.
Investigators found his DNA, and they also found
So we have our peanut butter. So I'm thinking, what was his drink? Was it milk? I thought I would do it like 2 pages of his favorite foods. Peanut butter. I know it's not the jelly, but we have to throw the jelly in then because I thought it would be cute. And the bananas and all that. But I need to find out what he drank with it. Did he drink like milk or hot chocolate or something? We have to look at that because I thought that would be fun too. I know, it's adorable, right, Leanne? First of all, he's fine. Ain't gonna lie. So, let me show you, because this is a process, which means you can use this for any other application. What I did was, I printed his face. I printed it like this, okay? Then, you have to very carefully cut it out. See? I cut out his face. All the black, I cut out very carefully. Then, if you'll notice down here, there's this little piece. That is to make the eye. See how the eye? The white piece in the eye, that's the white piece. So, essentially, let me show you guys. Because we could do another one. You know what? Let me get a nice piece of parchment. We'll use a piece of parchment and we'll do another one. Because we could always use it for something. Okay. Like, here's a cool piece of parchment. It could be like... So, I take the template that I made, and I'm going to put it down. And then I'm going to take this little eyeball piece, this teeny tiny piece, because it's important. It's about the details. If you don't do that, it's going to be a black eyeball and it'll look weird. So you take this little piece, and I'm going to put it right in the middle. Okay, so let me show you. Okay, see? I put that little piece right in the middle, right there. And now, you just zhuzh it. And always up and down, don't move. Just straight up and down. Okay? There you go. That's how I did it.
In a separate trial, Ian Allen was also convicted of Barbara Mullinex's murder, and he too was sentenced to 25 years to life. After his trial,
Orange Gatorade? Oh, okay.
forensic evidence already proved that Rachel was involved.
I didn't draw it. I printed it from online. See? I printed it. And then I cut it. He drank whiskey with his peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Orange Gatorade. Orange Gatorade? They didn't have Gatorade back then.
Especially in the case against Rachel. The forensics being able to prove that what she was saying was not true. It spoke louder than anything else in that book.
Gatorade was around when Elvis was around? Really? I didn't think Gatorade was around that long. That's so weird to me. And then I did the same thing with the signature. That's his signature. And I cut it out. See? I cut it out very carefully. So I'm definitely going to save this. And this. I'm going to save it all.
Quiet, peaceful, family-friendly environment. So when Gary Nelson had the chance to work at the Blue Mountain State Park in Minnesota,
I'm just going to leave that there for now. All right, let me clean this up, and then we'll pull the book out and work a little bit on the book.
she loved where you help people and care for people. That's just was her personality. Gary enjoyed the job. But on a sunny afternoon in May of 2001,
I had no idea that Gatorade has been around since 1965. I must have been a fool because I don't recall that at all.
he found Gary's body in a pool of blood. The discovery of the body that afternoon was certainly pretty shocking.
I like this little stamp. I want to use this little stamp that's on here.
At that time, I heard the word Gary's dead. It was the biggest shock I've ever had. So, police found
Wow, Pepsi and coffee. All right. Gotta figure something out for a drink. I would have thought it would be like milk or something like that. Or Ovaltine or something like that.
papers strewn about underneath her. Unfortunately, there were no surveillance cameras in
I
the
like
building.
it there.
The cash register was empty. So, in the back room. Park officials estimated approximately $2,000 was missing.
The safe is located back in the office area, but when you're standing by the counter, you're able to look straight back and be able to see the safe from that area.
A search of the office revealed a possible clue identifying the time of the murder.
We both really know that Gary was in the process of
Well, meatloaf, yeah. But I'm not gonna do any more food. We already have it. I just thought it would be cool to have like the drink that he drank with his sandwich. Oh, I keep missing the garbage here.
Investigators learned Harry was fearful of one of those employees, Stephen Father, a 26-year-old maintenance man.
Gary told one of her friends that he felt like Bubba's was stalking her, and he did not leave her alone.
Harry
Just separating the colors.
that Barbara smoked crack cocaine and
I should probably keep these out because then I can incorporate these when I do like a. I'm not gonna put those back. That way I can use them.
Possible drug use by this employee.
was it possible that Barbara found out Harry was returning $2,000 that had mostly been
Okay, so let me put these back in the bin.
Get the one from the safe.
even more incriminating. Barbara had no alibi for the time of Harry's murder.
Clean up a little bit. This is for. Babe, you got a box here. Did Leah tell you? Larry got Amazon. What'd you get? I'm not the only one who does shopping. Cat food. You buy cat food like all the time. Why don't you just order in bigger bulk? Babe, we need little rubber feet. This thing moves on the table. It's got like these rubber, but it moves. So I need to get like those, but the tape is good. This is that glass tape that I like. So the tape is good, but we definitely need to get those little rubber feety. Okay, so Bella's is for our ocean book, but we're working on Elvis. So we're going to put Bella's away. Rumor has it. I don't need this.
Made with our fresh, never frozen dough that stretched in, cut in 6 foldable slices. Rumor also has it that you might have to find a little extra. Order Domino's, Fresh Styles, nice.
Okay, we're getting everything back to order. Get my paper cutter. Right here, where it belongs. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank you, Susan. How are you? From an article in Southern Living, he drank champagne and Perrier. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like one of these things. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the non-skid things. So he drank champagne and Perrier with his peanut butter and banana and wow. Okay, that's weird. Our cute little sandwich. I love it. Oh, we're not working with this. This is for the book. We're not working with any of these boards because I'm sitting here going, wait a minute, why am I staring at this board? I already used the board.
Determine what happened at the crime scene. There were perfectly round blood drops near both the cash register and the safe. DNA test showed the blood was Karen.
I don't want to forget I got this book too for the Western. Don't want to forget that. I'll forget that I have that book. Isn't this cute paper? It's got like little pink. I thought that'd be cute. To do something in the book with that. Yes, he was very eccentric. Very, very true. All right.
The medical examiner found no evidence of sexual assault. The cause of death was blunt force trauma.
It appears that she had been struck with some type of heavy object that had resulted in extensive CAD and facial injuries that I ultimately showed had led to death.
That might be a good page.
At Blue Mountain State Park, there is only one way in and one way out, and everyone who enters the park is supposed to have a permit. But in a potential setback, investigators learned
I'll put it towards the back.
always monitored. There is certain possibility that there were folks that were in that handout that we didn't know about. The park was isolated. There were hundreds of acres and the killer predicted
Switch that. This is a little stronger. We're gonna have to do a pocket that has the little wings because this has got some girth on it here. Which paper, honey? Oh, thank you, Linnell. Happy Mother's Day to you. Well, then thank you for joining us. Some of my paper is from Hobby Lobby, but some of it is not. Some of it has been thrifted. A lot of these like specialty things was stuff that I've thrifted. I didn't buy. The only things that I buy are like the books that you just saw. The books from Amazon, the books from Michaels, the books from Hobby Lobby. But I've thrifted a lot of paper from past scrappers off of Marketplace. And that's where I get these unusual patterns and designs. Okay, so he drank Pepsi with his sandwich. Okay. We could do like a Pepsi bottle with some acetate. We could do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a pocket for the sandwich, and I'm gonna make it where it expands. You know how I make it with the expanding wings, so that we're not fighting it.
At the crime scene, next to Carrie's body, was a wristwatch.
She's almost literally
Oh, Tammy, my mother-in-law lives out in Missouri, in the middle of no man's land.
Torn off.
Coca-Cola's what you read? Okay. So I'll have to print like a, well, do I have a bottle? Hold on. Let's see what kind of bottles we have. It doesn't have to be a Pepsi. We could just make it look like a bottle of pop, you know? If I have the right shape bottle, the right size bottle, which I may not. It's a very particular size bottle for like Coca-Cola or Pepsi. Yeah. The only bottles I have, well, I have this one.
It was a fairly monumental task because obviously the fact that you large number of people
See, I have this one.
agency, there was
It's a little small.
a tremendous amount of fingerprints left on various surfaces.
And the rest of these are more jars than bottles, not really bottles. That's okay. We can make a bottle. We'll make a bottle. Well, I thought a bottle would be cute because we already have the jars. And I feel like if we do a can, it's going to be like almost the same shape as the jar. So I wanted to do like the tall bottles, almost like a Coke bottle. Because they had Pepsis like that too. Yeah, so you know what we'll do? We're not going to make a Pepsi or Coke. We'll just do the shape of the bottle. We'll do the brown liquid on the inside with a little bit of the foamy on the top. And we'll put some acetate over it so it looks like a glass bottle. And we'll make it nice and simple. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. I just need to go print the bottle shape. And then the bottle could probably go behind here. Behind the sandwich. And then these two can be over here in a belly band. A double belly band. I think that would look cute. And then maybe we'll do like a plate. Some kind of a plate maybe. Behind this. Something. We'll figure that out. So, with that said, alright, this can stay over here. I don't think I need anything out of there. We need to get paper. So, let's look at our leftover paper. It's got to be pretty wide for this to fit in. So we can't look at anything small. No. Maybe we should make it look like it's a, maybe I should make like a plate and then the front of the plate where it sticks it. Got a plate. Oh, hell yeah. Are you kidding me right now? What? It's an actual plate. cool is that? Nice fit, right? Now will the book close? Okay, we gotta make it a little tighter because we still have a little bit of room. Not a lot of room, but there is a little bit of room. But that worked out great. Perfect, right? So I had this because my idea was to do the, where did I put them? I started playing around with the stamps. Where did I put them? Here we go again. I swear I'm losing my mind, guys. Did I put them in the office? Babe, did you see a box of stamps in the office?
Hmm?
I'm losing my mind. I can't remember where to put things. Oh, here they are. I mean, they're not, it's not far away, but it's like I move it temporarily and I can't remember where I put it. This is ridiculous. Anyhow, give you an idea of what I was planning, what I was working with. Like this is not what it's going to be. It's just an idea right now. But the stamp packs, I played around with the black and the sepia, and the black is better, I think, for the watercolors. So I was looking at like a daisy, like this whole little set like that. And this is all on watercolor paper, a rose, a birdie, another landscape. And you get some big ones like this one, that one, that one. And I haven't decided on the rest yet. But that's just like an example. Something's going on. And then I wanted to do like this cute little holder. That's why that was like that. It was for this. And it was going to be like a cute little set, and then I was going to put a little ribbon on there. Make like a little set. That's why I had that folded. It wasn't that I had anything pre-planned. But I'll get this packet together one day. Oh, I'm done with menopause. I've been done with that for years. It's definitely not menopause. It's just, number one, age. Number two, stress. Number three, I had a lot of surgery, so I had a lot of anesthesia. A lot of anesthesia. And number four, I am a little concerned, since my dad had the Alzheimer's and the dementia, I'm just a little concerned. I do have more brown plates, yes. I have a whole stack of them. That's why I save these. I got these from... I have like a whole stack of them because I saved them because I wanted to use them to make little sets of paper. And I was going to use specialty paper, but I don't know if I don't know if I'm going to use these for the specialty paper or if I'm going to use them for the stamping set. We'll see. Because that one piece is really tall, and I think it's going to bother me that it's that tall. And I would make my my specialty paper like anything that's embossed, fabric type, not fabric, but like the lacy type of paper and stuff like that. Like I wanted to do like little sets of that too. Chemo fog, yes, that's the other one. I have a lot of reasons, and I don't know whether I should be concerned or not, but anywho. Let's see what we could do here. So we definitely want to make sure that the sandwich fits. So let's close her up. So that, and then I'm going to Oh, thanks, Terry. It's called Orguru. All right. I didn't know that. Thanks, Deb. You'll remember if I forget, right?
until investigators took one more look at the forensic evidence.
I'm trying to center this.
Is the food here?
Should be.
I think that works. I feel like this side is a little bit. I'm gonna cut it a little bit smaller. Okay. I like that. And I wanted to do a plate, so now we killed two birds with one stone. I'm going to put a little napkin behind it, which I think will be cute. Let's see, so now I had a fork and a spoon. Hey Kathy, we started at 5. We started today at 5 for fun. We can make the whole thing look like a tablecloth. Maybe like a checkered tablecloth would be cute. So it looks like it's a table. All right, let's see what we got. Red or like something, I feel like something checkered. Yeah, well, that's what I said. Red and white checkered, I think would look really cool. I just had a book in my hand. That I think I saw that. Sorry. I know what you mean. No, I think it's going to have to be actual. That's too much yellow. No, this is a cute book. Sue sent this one to me. It's got some really cute. Let me get the red out.
Investigators were able to
go. That's the one. That's the one. And to do the belly band, maybe we'll do the belly band. Should we do red? No. I'll do a little lacy something there. We're gonna put the Okay, babe. Darker red. Or we could do lace. We could do a piece of lace for the belly band. We'll try that. So I'm gonna have this open, or the actual put an actual napkin right here behind the sandwich. Or we can make something kind of like we did over here. Take like the doily and do something. Maybe. I don't think the doily's the right one. What did you get me, babe?
What?
What did you get me?
Chicken?
Chicken?
Kentucky Fried?
Oh, okay. I definitely think white lace will look cute here. Or even a little pocket for each one would be cute. Because I'm thinking if we do the lace, they're going to fall through. So maybe I'll do like a little lace pocket for each one. Like a little lace pocket here and a little lace pocket there. Because I do think if we do a belly band, they're gonna slide out. If I do, because you have to do two of them. So maybe doing like a small pocket. And I have a die cut. I'll eat in a little bit. Just thinking. I wonder if that die cut makes the pocket big enough. Because the die cut makes the pocket in, like this. Let me grab it. Just to see how wide it is. I have a funny feeling it's not going to be wide enough. Yeah, that's not wide enough.
That's your car?
But these are. That's a good size. I have one that's too big and one that's too small.
You can have some of them when you're done. Just,
Well,
bring them.
yeah, that's too small, and I think this is actually a little bit too big. We're gonna have to make them from scratch. The issue with the vellum pocket is you still need to put a frame around it. Which we could do. Let me cut this paper first, because it looks a lot taller than what it really is going to be. do this. Maybe I'll make the pocket in the same. Oh yeah, that'll look cute. We'll make the pocket in the same so it blends. Because they don't have to be too tall. We can actually make them a little bit shorter when we cut them that way. Alright, so that works great. That'll be cute, right? Especially if I can line up the stripes. If I line up the stripes, that will look more cohesive.
And someone had also wiped down the doorknobs, light switches, and water faucets to remove fingerprints. But where was Glenda first? Glenda's employer, General Motors, said she was at work on Thursday night and left the factory around
Working on an idea. Because this may not be enough for it to expand. I'm going to need more. Well, let me start with the top one anyway, because the bottom one is last. Right, the top one's gonna go there.
No one saw or heard from her after that. And no one could tell police anything about Glenda's personal life.
No one in her family could give us the name of who, if anyone, she might be dating.
But a check of police records showed Glenda called 911 a few weeks earlier, saying she felt frightened.
Okay, so we want that part.
For Cascade Platinum Plus, I have upped my dish bag. I just scrape, load, and I'm done.
That dishwasher.
In that dishwasher.
Only Platinum Plus is packed with more gone to remove up to 100% greasy food residue. Get the highest standard of clean, even in your machine.
And enough for you?
Great, load, done. That's with Platinum Plus. Dare to dish differently.
My name's Ruby. I'm 49 years old, and I'm a business owner. I own a lemonade and ice cream shop in Florida. So I take Phil and see that my lines are
So I'm basically making an accordion.
clear out in the sun.
So we're making like a little accordion on the side.
I did not want a dramatic change. I
See
wanted
that? So that it,
and I'm really
so it'll expand.
it's still me, but with fewer lines.
There it is. So we're making a little accordion. Perfect. Hey Heather, happy Mother's Day. Yes, we could trim so it stands out. We'll trim it in a little bit of lace. See the little pocket? See? It'll fit right in there. And we're just gonna line that with a little bit of lace. Let me show you. I lined it up pretty good, actually. Hopefully we can do that with the bottom. You see how I lined it up? But it's a nice little thick pocket. I'm just gonna line it up when I glue it. And we'll just put a little bit of lace across the pocket there. And that'll look really cute. Okay, so that's that one. Hey Ava, happy Mother's Day, honey. How are you?
In a search for suspects, investigators learned that Glenda Furch called police that we would have reported disappearance to report a criminal activity.
I just wanted to report last week this guy knocked on my door. When I asked who was it, he just was rambling on about something he had to show me. I said, no, I'm not interested. And he said, oh, give me a chance. Give me a chance. You know, he just said that maybe he'd open my door. At the time, there were a number of conversations in the city of Fort Worth where robbers would knock on doors or just kick them down.
But none of the homes were cleaned after they were robbed, so investigators concluded there was no connection.
Yes, it's an invisible pocket then. Oh, gotta fold this more. Wait. No, that was correct. Because this is lining up with this one. Right.
That car fit the description of Glenda's gold-colored Mazda. Repeatedly driving a gold Mazda in and out of the parking lot on Sunday night. Yet another neighbor saw a man fitting the same description leaving Glenda's apartment.
Investigators that the individual that they see coming in and out of the apartment may have been going to the dumpster.
We're going to be able to come and go for several days, even for a length of time like you did. I think that can suggest that he was not only familiar with the area, he may have possibly lived there sometime.
Evidence technicians emptied the dumpster and went through the contents of dozens of bags. 5 of the bags contained items taken from Glenda's apartment.
If the family had waited till Tuesday instead of Monday to call, the dumpster would have been empty Tuesday morning early. And then
Excellent.
all of our
In one bag was the receipt for the gas Glenda purchased on Thursday night after work. This proved Glenda was home for at least part of Thursday evening. The bag also held empty drink cans and chicken boxes.
That's gonna look cute. See that?
Another bag contained one of Glenda's blouses.
Oh, Carrie, that's amazing. Thank you for sharing that. That's gonna look really cute when we're done. We're gonna zhuzh it up and we're gonna put a little bit of lace. Instead of cutting the notch out, we're gonna put a little bit of lace and that'll look really cute. But, oh, that's amazing, Carrie. Did you post a few pictures of it? You gotta go in our Discord and put pictures on our Discord. You don't have to post it on TikTok. Make sure you join our Discord. It's like a massive text group for all of us. We all share pictures and information and questions and stuff there. So make sure you join my Discord so that we could see what you're doing.
Her prints were on
Okay, so we have this plan.
when she filed an application for a gun permit. That gun
So now we got it, and then we're gonna have this here. Oh, you know what would be cute? A big ass fork, spoon, and knife tucked behind here, right?
could have been wiped out on your mirrors in your bathroom door.
So it'll be like a big tablescape. I could put a napkin, like a real napkin, and then a spoon, a fork, and a knife just for fun. Why not? Oh, we're gonna put the bottle of soda. That's what we're gonna put back there. I forgot about that. We can still put a fork, a spoon, and a knife. I'll use that to decorate here. A fork, a spoon, and a knife. But that's gonna be my plan. That's gonna be my plan. You guys see that? And this is gonna be a fat book. Oh yeah, John, this is gonna be a fat book. Anything else I do now, I can't make it this fat. I have to stick to note cards and simple pockets now. Because I definitely want to put a napkin, and we want to put the soda, and then a fork and a spoon down here. And the napkin could go behind the sandwich or something. But, ooh, look, he's peeking. He's peeking out. But we're going to leave it at that. I am going to work on this. But I'm going to go have some dinner. It's already 9:15. And I would love to hang out with you guys more tonight. But I'm going to go eat something. Yeah, I could use a dolly. I could use, there's a doily rather. There's different things we can use. But I'm going to see what I have in my repertoire. Because I can make the napkin a note card too. You know, like we did with the other one. Would be really cute. So I'm gonna go have some dinner with Larry and chill for a minute. And then I'll probably come back here and work on this. So, oh, thanks, Kelly. Silverware with glitter. Ooh. I actually have metal looking, what do you call it? Oh my God. Paper. Metal looking paper. This is crazy. Well, listen, guys, it was really fun hanging out with you today for a little bit. I appreciate. I mean, we had a lot of people here. The book is coming along nicely. Our little peanut butter and jelly is fantastic. Our little sandwich. So I'm going to finish up this page. I'm sure I'll have it done by Wednesday. Our little Jailhouse Rock, if you guys haven't seen, this is our Jailhouse Rock page, which is really awesome also for our Elvis book here. So we have some really cool things going on in this book. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're pleased with it so far. So this is going to be exciting. Now it should go quickly. Now it's just a matter of some pockets, some tags, and that's it. The 3D ephemera, we're kind of like, we're good. The book is chunky right now. So we just need to finish up and fill all the pockets with some note cards and stuff. So I'll take care of that. Thank you, Eliza. Gracias, Yvonne. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great rest of your Mother's Day. And I will see you Wednesday at 7:30. Same bat time, same bat channel, okay? Yeah, I'm going to go have something and recharge for sure. All right, guys. Love you guys. I appreciate it. Have the rest of the day. May it be amazing. For those of you who still have a day ahead of you, that you're behind us on time. And if you guys need anything, just reach out to me, okay? Thank you. Kiss, kiss, and a big hug from me to you. Bye, guys.